It really is realistic. It sure is, Beavis. Let's go, like, look at stuff up close.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me. Can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown.
How's everybody doing today? Welcome to White T-Shirt Media live stream coming to you from Bakersfield, California. And the sun is still out. Not sure how long I'll be out. Checking some new equipment. A little behind the scenes stuff. Figured I'd run it for a while to see if everything's going to work properly. I am alone in the vehicle. My apologies for that. The wonderful Miss Nicole is at home. We are babysitting grandchildren for the weekend, so we will have to make some adjustments on being able to come out and go live. She's still dealing with a little bit of her health issues, so she's trying to get that under control also. Unfortunate, but we are pulling through. But welcome to Bakersfield, California. We'll cruise around for a little bit, see if we can get some kind of action. Hopefully you guys find it entertaining and hang around with me while I do this little equipment test. How's everybody doing? I'm not going to be able to say hello to everybody because I'm driving, guys. But if I do pull over, I will be saying hi to everybody. It's hard to look over to the side while I'm driving. Not sure what's going on. Just got the scanners turned on. We'll see if we can at least catch a traffic accident or something. It's 4:17 here in Bakersfield, California, 4:16. So we'll be seeing a lot of that 5 o'clock traffic. Hopefully it brings some action. How's everybody doing, man? Everything's going okay at my house. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Nicole will probably hop into the chat. I believe she's taking...
Hey, this one, Tricia. RP advising the line disconnected. She's going to attempt to call back the mail.
I think she's got to take one of my daughters to a rehearsal or a recital or something. So, but when she's home, she will jump in the chat and say hi to everybody. Daytime's a lot different.
Units recovered. Not 11-10-4, additional unit.
People do not drive better during the daytime. They are not better drivers.
But negative, the RP wasn't able to get him back on the phone. She also advised the Millhab has several cameras around the perimeter of their residence.
3, Control 1.
Hold on, 31 copy.
1 call 3 Adam. Respond for suspicion. Supplemental information at 5360 Olive Drive.
At 2310.
Leave for Hispanic male 30.
At 2310.
Blue Rams hooded sweatshirt. Black sweatpants, no shoes, currently on foot through the parking lot southbound. Subjects related to prior case for a 245 with machete. D360 Olive Drive.
143 now. 875. Okay, I'm gonna update 15. Monitors are up the last from north and holding.
874.
Official 0 from 1800 north.
Student to 990. Metro 374.
Come on, Bakersfield, give me something. So I can test this equipment properly.
However, 31. The RP is back on line with the bill.
31, does RC know if what's going to be able to know something driving?
Well, we got scanner traffic. Trying to get caught up, see what it is, see what it's about. Looks like they're doing some road work right here at Brundage and Union. Yeah, our setup's not usually a one-man show, guys, so everything's a little bit different. Sometimes I consider setting everything up for just running myself, but when Nicole does come out, she'd be pretty upset. She's a little bit of a control freak, especially with her chat.
Adam situation.
Or 31. Second half drives a green 76 Chevrolet Malibu.
31 copy.
Oh, I'm sitting here missing lights. That's what I get for trying to read the chat.
Jet 4, 1097, tag 866 on I, all advice.
10-4, 2005. Aye.
Anyway, we'll make do. It's the action that's important. We gotta find something. Find some naked people, find some crackheads doing crackhead stuff. Find something.
Valley 2010-4. Yes, Patricia, the vehicle should be parked on the west side of the property.
Radical, 1097.
Radical 1097.
It has Patricia, just for information. The vehicle plate is David Adams 394.
He was the RP on the prior call for service.
Alright, let's see. They keep radioing in something about Trisha. Maybe I'll pull over up here and look for Trisha. Find out what's going on Trisha. Air 1 is not out.
For traffic hazard, Milo and Acres.
Traffic hazard on Milo and Acres.
9-1096, north of tag 733. 478-55 Cuba.
So yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody's well rested.
Over 7.
I got something going on Trisha. I don't know where it's at.
7. Did you want code up, sir?
Let me pull over and get my map out, and I'll try to find where Trisha is. Sounds like they got a house surrounded. Okay. Looking like White Lane area. White Lane and 99. We'll head down there.
Metro 310-4.
7. RV no longer needs to stay landline.
So it's down off of it's kind of in the White Lane and Hughes area, guys. We're gonna head over there and see what we can see. It's off of Hughes Lane before you get to White Lane. So we're not far out, but it sounds like they're trying to get a hold of somebody that's inside of a house, and apparently they're not having it, so it might be some kind of standoff situation. They did decline code 33, so
RP 1097 in the parking lot, occupying a black short edge with amber lights on. Last seen walking towards 711.
okay, they do not have code running, but they are in contact with the person.
243-10-4.
Sounds like somebody's having a bad day.
301-1010, Olive and State Road, California license plate 7, Edward Boyd 848 on a silver Chrysler SUV.
10-4-10-10.
Information to the RP advised, making sure to 711 on all of the
The stop current of 7 Chrysler local.
So we're less than a mile out, guys.
10-4.
We'll get over here and see what's going on.
Copy, Metro 3.
Go ahead.
9 Louis David 2, check the welfare. 8200 Kimber Avenue will be across the street. The RP had a visual of a 6-year-old juvenile, the homeless encampment being placed into a blue tent at 8200 Kimber.
So I think this might be a mental health issue, maybe someone possibly threatening suicide or something of that nature, because they're not demanding code. They are trying to contact an individual that's inside of the house. There's also an RP that's not at the location, speaking with the person that's inside the house. So it sounds like probably a mental health thing, but they do have units standing by out in front of the house. So it's a kind of a standoff situation, but they are not running code. We'll go down here and see if we can get a good angle on it and kind of try to find out what's going on. Something to watch.
Oscar David 1 MDC for assignment.
I didn't get the address. I got the street name. And it should be this next street up here. And I believe it is because they have units. Yep.
Strong phone is 3 negative 711.
Alright, well, looks like I'm going to be parking across the street. Have to get the big camera out. It's a very small cul-de-sac. So let me get positioned to park and then we'll get the...
Just information, there's no answers 1021 to the original RP. Goes to voicemail.
We'll get the big camera out, get it set up, and we'll sit here and watch this for a second.
3 North 1 Code 4, switch to 3.
North 1, 10-4.
But at least it's something. They do have guns out. That's always cool.
Metro 3 10-4.
3 1 standing by.
All right, they're going to start call-outs, guys. So here we go. Here we go. See how close they'll let me get. Give me 1 second to get my big camera out. You guys fend for yourself in the chat. I won't be able to talk to y'all while I'm out there. I'll be able to talk in the microphone, but I won't be able to read chat.
416 1097.
Control 1, code 13. Are you clear to 29 subject and advise that she's a protected person on a restraining order?
Go ahead.
Be a white female last of long, Lincoln Ocean, Nora George, first of Christina, Charles, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Cat, Tom, Ida, Nora, Adam, DOB of 12227575. The call out county for the KOD for highway control for the debris in the roadway. Can you 10 to 20 of that, buddy?
The need for the 121 East Ave versus West Ave Boulevard.
Show your route.
Copy. Team clear for 10:30 minutes only. Officer 27 Stalin, affirmative on a protective order, be a civil harassment order that restricted Apprentice Scott.
Good job, Dan. 38, Dan, 39, 10-7.
pattern. 115, 120 East Panetta, across the Wisteria. Will be in the alley just north of the residence of a white male, 30 to 40s, with red hair, dark shirt, possibly in a tan sweat, in company of four men, currently putting up a camp in the alley.
Appreciate you keeping your distance. I really
120
do.
East Panetta Avenue.
Testing some new equipment.
Give me some slack. Give me some slack. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I'm just testing some new equipment. My wife's not with me right now, so
Oh, well, I appreciate you not going, keeping your distance and not going all the way up in there.
I spent extra money on the long lenses, so it's better for everybody.
Met 20 more traffic.
Just to try to stay like right here where you're not out of dodge. You guys for it?
Burlington Control. Burlington, 911 hang up check for welfare in the area of the lake in Columbus. There will be two females moaning on a 911 lake in Columbus. Good evening.
Alright, so if you guys are just joining, we're on a little bit of a standoff over here off of Tricia by White Lane and Hughes. They got a person in the house refusing to come out. They're doing call outs. So I cannot read the chat, guys. I'll try to get you guys the footage, the sights and sound of the action. So
Freeway, CMDC for Audible 460.
I believe the residence in question is this apartment right here with the reef on the door. So like I said, I'm not real sure on what's going on. I know there is possibly a suspect in this house. I'm not sure why he's not coming out. Not sure if it's a mental issue or a warrant. I'll try to get you guys some more information once everything pans out. But we do have a small standoff. So. Once again, we're on Tricia, right off of Hughes and White Lane. Suspect refusing to come out.
DUI prior to 11 alarm at 820 South Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard of the Dollar General. Population was a registered permit. 820 South Dr. Martin Luther King.
Control 1, Tom 29, 10-7. Control 1, full on court 2, 10-7.
All right, the call outs are a little low, so I'm not sure if you can hear or not, but it's pretty much standard call outs, guys. They're telling him to come out with his hands up. They will not hurt him.
Control 1, Ranger 20, 10-7.
Wait, then, Mom.
Control 1, 10-8.
Going tonight. She's advising, however, she's getting in the direction as far as the gas station. She's advising the shell by your unit, however, motel 6 on the other side of the 58.
Alright guys, so if you're just joining, this is a standoff. There's one subject in the first apartment there refusing to come out.
A live-feed camera, one male accompanied 2 females attempting to make entry through the front door. Arrived occupying the broadcast SUV van that's seen in the driveway, 621 Burglary.
And if you guys are just joining, this is off of Hughes and White Lane on Tricia Street. Sherry Dame, thank you for the stars. I did walk over and get my tablet, guys, so I'm going to try to keep up on chat. right, so for call-outs, they're telling him he's not in trouble. So this could be a mental health issue, not something criminal, guys, just so you know. All right, guys, that beep you're hearing is one of my scanners with the low battery. It'll start charging when I start my truck back up. And so if you guys are just joining, this is on Tricia, just north of White Lane, west of Hughes. This is, I believe it's going to be a mental case issue. The person inside is refusing to come out. He may have made some suicidal statements or something. So police are telling him that they are not here to hurt him, they're here to help, and they're asking him to come out peacefully. But it is a standoff, person refusing to come out. It sounds like possibly the person's name is Arthur Riley. I'm not sure who he is. I think his name's Arthur Barrett or something.
I live for 3 years.
And it's right there in that first apartment. You're just getting off work? You're right. Where are you living at? They'll probably let you go. I don't think you're going to make suicide statements. And they're just trying to get them out before you hurt yourself. But I think if you wave them down, they'll let you get it.
Is this taped to your actual?
Yeah, I used to because I had to walk over.
You're good. You want to grab hold of it? I'm gonna tear it down.
You guys calling it?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to go?
Yeah, we're gonna clear out in a second. Just allow us to get our cars out. Okay. Go ahead and hold on. We're in the bottom of my.
Alright guys, it looks like they're calling it quits. It's not a criminal case, so they're gonna go ahead and I guess just maybe monitor, and that means we can get out of here. On to the next one. You guys get to walk with me back over to the truck. I don't have nobody to switch cameras, so we're working in the Stone Age. See you on the next one. All the officers are going over into this parking lot across the street, maybe giving the guy some breathing room. So one of the neighbors asking if anybody died.
Excuse me, what happened?
I think it's a guy that's just refusing to come out.
Oh.
I think it's a mental issue thing.
Mm-hmm. That's the t-shirt, white t-shirt.
Yeah.
I just seen it on my scanner.
Hi.
It said the white t-shirt.
Yeah, my wife's not with me tonight, so I got to do everything by myself.
Okay.
It
That's
makes it
cool
hard.
you guys do that though.
Oh, I mean, you listen to the scanner, sometimes you want to see it too, you know?
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for taking us with you.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you have a good night.
I hope you do too.
Thank you.
some nice people. Let me get switched over real quick. Hold on, guys. A couple seconds. Get everything squared away. Oh, dark picture. Wow. I might fix that. Give me 1 second. Stupid scanner beeping. Let's get that thing charging too. All right, we're back in business, folks. Well, we're back in the truck anyway. I don't go out alone a lot, guys. Like I was saying, most of the time I got Nicole with me, and I pretty much got everything set up for 2 people. So, it makes it a little difficult to be out here like a maverick, all by my lonesome. But we'll do what we can. It appears, I'll have to go back and watch it, or you guys can let me know, but it appears that the equipment is functioning properly, which is a huge plus, being that the price tag on it was insane. It may look the same because it's not a camera, but it's other stuff to help make the stream steadier and more consistent and give us a further ability to reach. So get the camera back. All right, let's get on the road. Bam.
21.
A lot of traffic coming through the street.
21, can you respond for a suspicious person at Central Park, black male, 30s, wearing a white t-shirt, black pants, yelling, throwing rocks towards the RP, currently on the walkway.
White t-shirt. Suspect's wearing a white t-shirt. If you guys got your white t-shirts, wave them in the air. Huh? Suspect's wearing a white t-shirt. Imagine that. People always ask, well, why'd you name it white t-shirt? Well, it's common. It's not flashy. It's comfortable. It's a lot of times the description of a suspect. And it's a Southern California thing, man. You know what I mean? White t-shirts and Southern California kind of go hand in hand. For those of you who know.
1015 F with 1, starting mileage 0 around Toledo.
1715.
Let me get back on the road, ladies and gentlemen. The traffic's going to be horrible, of course, because it is 5:15. While I was standing out there, I had two guys walk up. They just got off work, and they're like, "Man, I was trying to get to my house, take a shower." They had a cold beer in the wino sack, the brown bag, and they had just got off work. They was waiting to get over to their place and get rinsed off. Knock that beer back. Can't blame them. You know, man worked all day. If he wants to have a beer, he wants to have a beer. Let it go. Anyway, so the officers all went across the street into the parking lot of what used to be a fitness place that's burnt down multiple times. They finally demolished it, but they're going to give them a little bit of breathing room. It's not a criminal incident, guys, so we're going to go ahead and split. I think it's a guy just having a bad day, so we'll see if anything else is going on. We know where Tricia Street is now, so if it comes back up on the scanner, we'll definitely head back over there. And then one of my scanners, I need to plug it in somewhere else where it's got constant power, because usually I don't shut the truck off when Nicole's in it because she wants the heater and the air conditioner and stuff. So I don't usually have that issue, but I got rechargeable batteries in it, and they've been in there for years, so them suckers are probably dead. If you guys don't mind, I know it's a little bit of a hassle, me, you know, going back and forth to the truck. It's not, I don't have a cell phone where I can just jump out and, you know, run over there. But if you guys don't mind, we'll hang out for a little bit, and you guys just crutch along with me, and we'll try to get some good shots. Sadie, no, I'm not sporting the Croots. I'm sure not. I'm wearing a white t-shirt hoodie, a white t-shirt and a pair of white t-shirt county jail pants. That's my streaming uniform. Can't afford Croots. I hit that lottery, and it's all about them Croots. They probably at least want $100 for them dang things.
Over 1188 KM, release 241.
Very much so far.
Report.
Lieutenant Smuggler to federal subject, University of La Costa. Make contact with the RP for Zip Christopher, white male, 17 years old. He's wearing a black and gray beanie, black jacket, red flannel, with a tank top, black pants. No means.
Another suicidal subject. Way up there at University. That's up in East Bakersfield. I didn't know that was a mental health call, guys. I just heard a bunch of traffic. See, here comes all the officers. So yeah, they're just gonna let old boy stand back and relax a little bit, and hopefully he calms down to where it's not such an issue. That's good though, you know. I'm sure if you're having a bad day and you know you got some stuff going on, a bunch of cops outside making announcements probably freaks you out just a little bit more. Definitely not normal. Let's go this way.
Metro 3 confirming the second acid at 1008. Lincoln 14 said so.
Get 14 10 Metro 3 per the call text affirmative.
AH. So.
Suspicious person 1404 was right now with a dark hooded sweater is at his door, advising someone is following him and wanting to go inside.
Glasgow Dave, yes, I am out alone. Miss Nicole is not 1097. She is not with me. So the stream will be a little bit different. I won't be able to conversate in the chat too awful much. I can look over every once in a while and see something. Southside Tours, this is Bakersfield, California.
One was a refused RP. This one will be the victim. The victim advised she was at 1008. Incident occurred at and suspect is at 1009. Correction, my error. She is at 1009. He is at 1008.
Madeline Davis, yes, I am alone.
Stand by, listen to recontact.
I'm alone tonight. No co-pilot, nobody riding with. My partner's at the house. She's babysitting, and she's still not 100%. She had a pretty rough day the other day with her heart and stuff, so. You're gonna be able to make it, Monterey? Monterey, I still got to get you that drone flight, man. I still got to get you a drone flight in. We'll see how it goes. My boy's out hustling them roses, huh? Good looking flowers.
She's not answering her phone. We're still attempting.
Possibly not, can we attach weather conditions from the time of the call?
10-4. There's no problem. We'll call back to him. 10-4.
So just for inquiring technical minds, I did a little bit of upgrading with my Christmas present to myself. I'm not going to talk about price, of course, because it's a good way to get in trouble. And it's something that I, of course, couldn't afford and didn't need, but I really feel that the stream needed it. So first thing is of course the LED headlights. I installed those before we went out last time, which would have been, I believe, Tuesday. So we put in some LED headlights. That should help with the camera. And then I bought another transmitter that allows me to transmit live signal from outside of the truck back to the truck. Since I don't use a cell signal and a cell phone, I have to be able to transmit sound and video from a outside location back to the truck, and then the truck is like the hub for the live stream. So it appears to be working good. We'll see how it works. And then I took my old transmitter and I installed it for the drone. So I should be able to transmit from the drone back to the truck and give live feed to you guys from the drone. And I was able to before, but I had to be relatively close to the truck. And then the last time I tried it, I had a bad cable, and we were up at the bluffs, and it was flashing black.
I'm holding my position to the south.
Oh, we got something. Where's it at? Come on, folks. Where's it at? High as fuck. This is Bakersfield, California.
Echo and Hughes with a 1T vehicle versus bicyclist not involved.
Echo and Hughes, guys. We're going back to Hughes. We're going to flip around and go back to Hughes. There's a vehicle versus a bicyclist. So we gotta make this light and flip a U-turn. Head back over there. Sucks. We were just over there, man. Come on, cars. We're live.
350 appears minor.
350, 10-4, minor.
All right, so he's got a minor injuries, guys. Minor injuries. That's good. Well, this traffic is ridiculous, man. This is why I don't like coming out early. I should do this on a motorcycle. Whip right through these people.
1032 on the traffic unit. We'll get medical aid started. Through Metro 2. To Metro 2, respond for 211 alarm, 1230 17th Street at Citizens Business Bank. Activation was an ambush. Police burst. Additional unit for the Metro. To Metro 21, 10-4.
All right, so they got a silent 211 alarm.
To Metro 21, both units get 1022. The alarm company got in contact with the responsible advising they're testing the system.
Okay, they're just testing the system, guys. It is not a 211 alarm. So.
Central 1 going airport 2, 10-7.
Line airport 10-7.
District Court of the Central Zone, 2413 Shannon Street.
This is ridiculous traffic. There's a school bus parked in the middle of the intersection. It's going to take us half the night to get back where we started.
Another location of a second Appleby. Her 78-year-old father has dementia. 242 the Motherwell landline.
Copy. 1098 shoulder, 1 car traffic.
Anyway, so back to the drone story. Now, theoretically, and I tested it at my house, I should be able to send the drone and live feed from the drone back to you guys without interruption. And I don't just run cables like all over my truck.
Area and just send a truck 7 Battalion to Echo Avenue, Hughes Lane for vehicle versus bicyclist. Getting on scene, 7 bar 2.
So I had to I run them through the headliner and I had to remove a bunch of trim and reinstall a 4K cable and all this stuff. So that's why it took so long. And then I run ultra slim cables that way because HDMI cables can get relatively bulky. And when you're running multiple HDMI cables, you can end up with a row of cables like the size of a quarter.
2T or 1T. The westbound lane, I'm unable to.
Copy westbound lane, they're going to be control free. All of it.
Anyway, so yeah, I had a bunch of the trim and stuff pulled out of the truck today. Lowered the headliner on one side, all kinds of dumb stuff. But I wasn't, I was thinking of the stream and I was being productive, so sorry about not coming out last night. But last night's when I got the cable. And then Nicole wasn't feeling well anyway, so instead of trying to go out alone, I just went ahead and got caught up on some to-do list. This person will let me know. Alright, so we're almost back down to Hughes, guys. And the vehicle versus a bicyclist is on Echo and Hughes. I don't know why all these people out driving don't go home and watch White T-shirt media on TV. You know what I mean? They can all go home and click on the old internet and watch White T-shirt media, and then they don't have to drive around, huh? Like you guys. That's what winners do. No, can't do that. Alright, so this next light up here is Hughes. And then we just got to get on Hughes and head down to Echo, and we should see lights. One of the officers that was over at the little standoff deal, he's already over there. He was in the area, so he's the one that actually called it in.
16 copy, DC 415.
And we're down here by the Valley Plaza, so with Christmas shopping and everything, I imagine there's a lot of the traffic coming and going to the mall.
2111 Palm Street. An occupied brown Astro van has 2 different plates on it. Parked in the alley, showed up sometime past 8.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this. And for full disclosure, guys, I'm not going to get out of the truck a lot unless I have to. Of course, you know, I'm not lazy. I'll get out of the truck and get the shot if that's what it takes. But that being said, since I don't have
prior response for an unknown situation, 4405 Edward Verde Street. Now juvenile called, and someone in the background was advising to call police.
since I don't have Nicole, my camera switcher and producer,
Additional unit to back in the hill.
I'm not going to be jumping out like every single call. But I mean, I'll do what we got to do to get the shot. You know what I mean?
Heading mileage 12.7.
303 1737 through Metro 2, copy to 32 on the back.
Alright, the guy looks okay. He's sitting on the curb. I'm going to actually have to go down and flip around. If not, we're just going to be looking at lights. And that always sucks.
28460 Charles Street on a white Chevy pickup.
Yes, sir. Valley 110, air traffic, US static.
So we'll go around and then we'll try to get it from across the street. That way we can have a fighting chance at battling the
You're not transmitting through Valley 3. Can you find
police lights.
Get out of here, step 4. Second off, flat. There you go.
Valley 3, 10-4, Sam 7, your plate returns no stops current on a 21 Chevrolet out of Salida.
It might put us across the street, which sucks. Because someone thought it was hilarious to put this stupid no parking at any time sign. Losers.
E60 engine 11. Engine 11. You can cancel law enforcement on the vehicle stuck on the roadway. You can show us on scene at 7100 Stockdale Highway with the vehicle out of the roadway.
Code 6 at 1464 West Burns Avenue.
Call taker advising sounds like juveniles playing on the phone. Prior to making contact, respond for another checkable for 3606 Fleetwood Way. MRP advising a male tried to take her vehicle, locked her out of it, then took her phone. She only advised 3606 and line disconnected.
California.
We're still landline, however, it's quiet. Any available units are back in the hill?
Team, front one.
Alright, so he's alright.
Track location, University across La Costa.
He's alright, guys. His bike looks rideable.
5297.
Can you just advise the exact location? I'm currently at University in La Costa.
The gentleman next to me is the vehicle involved. There's no damage on the front. Officers standing here talking with him. I don't think it's going to be criminal. The guy,
White male 17, gray and black beanie, black jacket, and a red flannel. Your Metro 1 and 4 still en route.
the guy doesn't have any light or anything like that on his bike. So kind of dangerous to ride around like that.
There's a vehicle halfway in the canal on 418 East Bell Terrace. not heavily needed, but we need PPD.
Copy, consent 418 East Bell Terrace.
All right, 418 East Bell Terrace.
It's going to be in the canal just east of that address.
We got a vehicle in the canal. Let's go see that. Let's go see what that looks like. Huh?
Metro 2, copy your back temperature.
400 block of East Bell Terrace. Vehicle in the canal.
Over 7.
Dude's alright.
1032 on a 911, hang up 4405 is Liberty. 415 heard, however, possibly juvenile playing on the phone.
A vehicle halfway into the canal, and they are requesting police, so it very well could be a stolen vehicle. We have to check. If I remember right, that over there on East Bell Terrace, it's a pretty dark area, but we got the FLIR. We'll be able to see if the car has been there long or if it just went in, because we'll be able to see if it's hot.
Also, 10-6 my final points up canal cover.
Come on, take advantage of that green light, buddy. It's not going to be there forever.
Medical aid. 2138 for Zero Home Market. Patients in the lobby for fainting and dogs are covered by.
Trying to multitask, guys. I'm trying to plug this scanner into a constant source so it doesn't beep like that when if I have to turn off the truck. Alright.
21 negative response for an unknown situation. 4405 is Liberty. No juvenile call 911. So in the background, request police. Possibly juveniles playing on phone. Should be apartment B-boy. Get you on the back. I'm sorry, sir.
And for paradigm current, should be sensors for 20,000 feet of the current trust in an open.
Sir, not involved.
Affirmative, not involved.
Alright, another traffic collision, 20,002, Truxton and Oak. Bakersfield's best drivers at work.
No one, I'll be not to 3 metric 21.
That's fine.
We'll be up to Burglary.
Alpha 3312 Richmond Street, second half still 77 through the RP out of the window. 2-minute flight. Traffic signal has been damaged by a debris.
No one, I'll be not to 3 metric 21.
Okay.
We'll be up to Burglary.
Alpha 3312 Richmond Street, second half still 10. Just confirm me copy.
Tots 25, copy.
For the second half is Nick wearing a shirt, gray shorts, still inside the residence. There's also a firearm in the residence, however, RP does not know where.
Copy.
And by the area until there's a unit to back.
Lincoln 6, who's looking around to back, center from the north.
Lincoln 6, 10-4.
Yeah, there's a vehicle there. So let's check it with the FLIR. It's hot. So it has not been there long. It looks like someone didn't understand this turn. Looks like someone didn't understand this turn.
Take super plate.
Go ahead.
9416 Nora 3 on a dock pickup.
Confirming 6 Robert Street.
Nora 3.
The door's open, so it looks like they got out.
That'll be no stop current on the 2018 Ram at that residence.
For customer additional.
Go ahead.
Truck 7, medical aid station 1330
5 Nora Lincoln 12306 on a Toyota.
No stops current 2005 Toyota to that residence.
Alright, well there's no crime committed, so I'll have a traffic unit go out and check that one. There's an assault in progress. Somebody got thrown out of a window requesting medical aid. It's kind of far. It's all the way out on the other side of town. And in this traffic, it's going to take a while. But they did say there's possibly a gun inside the residence. So that'll definitely pique your interest. So we'll head down that way. Let's see if it turns out into another standoff. If not, we'll just flip around and come back to Central.
Could you try again?
on Ridgemont down by Weibel and Harris. So it says 12 minutes.
Most plane is 333 confirming your request payment.
But we'll see.
Affirmative 21 Central 1.
Control 1 at 21.
21, can you start with the 2 zone to 3050 Canal Road, close to Weibel? 3050 Canal Road.
Road.
Between Carnell, phonetically Charles, Union, Robert, Nora, Ocean Williams.
Copy that in Robert.
You know, traffic
3 Northwest, contact the second time coastal medical aid clear.
3 Northwest, so far.
I wonder how big the window was that got thrown out of. The guy's still there in the house. Apparently he's a male wearing no shirt, gray shorts.
And I need to be complete.
Complete. Coming survey. Spot 80.
Can you respond to me?
Perfect.
Copy.
I believe the freeway's down northbound 99 also, so we need to stay off that. So we ain't sitting in traffic with that. We're gonna drive out toward this one unless another call comes across, guys. They told the unit that was responding to wait for a BAK because apparently there's a gun in the house. So it could turn into something. 50-50 chance. Have a good night, Justice. Shirtless Dad. How's it going, Miss Mona? How you doing today? Mona, I should have came by and picked you up. You could have been my co-pilot. I should go by and pick up Robert from NLM. He can co-pilot for me. I don't know where Robert's at. I need to get a hold of him and see if he wants to cruise this weekend. He's always fun. I can't reach out to Robert right now, but Mona, if you want to get a hold of Robert, reach out to him, see what he's got going on. Tell him to send me a message. Come on, man. This guy's driving like I'm the police. He's doing 30 miles an hour, dude. Come on.
That's right.
Yeah, Ivan, I hope Nicole gets better soon too, man. She's my ace deuce. She's my streaming partner, man. You know, we started out doing this so we could spend time together. Yeah, cool, Mona. Hit him up, see what he's doing. He might be cooking or something. I don't know. He's always posting pictures of food. He's a foodie. I don't know if he's cooking or his wife's cooking, but he's always taking pictures and sending some super cool pictures of food, man. Food looks good.
Missing juvenile. Oh my God.
Charlene, Nicole's just Nicole's heart and blood pressure has been acting up a little bit, so
Control 2, I'm at 25, at 1014. He's at 2 out 2, 3406, KBAK Avenue. 25 to 48201.
Yeah, since I can't monitor the chat, I don't know if anybody is. I don't know if Nicole's been in, and I don't know if Julie or anybody's been modding. So you guys kind of have to fend for yourself on the chat if no one's modding. Don't argue. Nobody wants to hear it. And don't follow the porn bots, I guess. But if I'm missing stars and donations and super chats and stuff, I'm very sorry. I do appreciate them, guys. I will be having to stop to get gas sometimes, so that will help out. But if I don't give you a personal thank you, I'll tell you right now, thank you very much for the help. I try to look over as I'm cruising every once in a while to see what's going on in the chat, but I'm missing like 90% of it. Did you guys do all the regular stuff? The thumbs up, the likes, the subscribes, the shares. We're still trying to hit 10,000 on Facebook. That'll be another venture. Once we hit 10,000 on that, we'll be eligible for some kind of ads or something. I haven't really read all the way through it, but that's what they're saying. Apparently you can make a little bit of money, and that'll definitely help out, because everything that happens on the stream goes back into the stream. I mean, most of it's came out of my pocket, I'm not gonna lie. Probably enough to buy a small car. But we got that part handled already. Everything's paid for, so maybe I'll start getting a return on the investment.
Whereas 1999 has been along here around the premise, new 38, correction, 33, California.
And I don't have like a tablet like sitting in front of me that I can just like look up and read. My system's not set up like that, but oh well, it is what it is. So this looks like there's an officer here. I'm not sure if this is the address. It was supposed to be 3313, I believe, or 3311. I don't know if this officer's waiting for backup or what. This is Elderberry. This is Ridgemont. He's supposed to be, the officer was told to wait for backup, so that might be the case. I'm trying to see addresses on the house. There's 34, so it might be behind us. There's 35, yes, it's definitely behind us. And there's no officers there yet, so they've either came and gone or they're still waiting on a backup. We'll pull up and sit and watch for a second. But this is where the person got thrown out of a window and they requested medical aid, and the officer was told to wait for backup. It looks like a cul-de-sac, so we'll flip through the cul-de-sac and see what's going on real quick. I don't see no one laying out in the front yard.
Control 1, North Haven 1, 1097, the verbal at Walmart.
North Haven 127.
There's 3,300. $3,314. That might be it there.
Control 147, 27, 450.
Oh, excuse me, that was 3,308.
Okay, contacting wants to cancel, stating that she lied over the situation. From the text. 089 on Canyon Court.
Alright. We're gonna...
Go further. She's saying that she's inside of her vehicle. Her last two officers showing her out 5-1 Harris. She's refusing to provide a better 1020 if it's connected.
So of course it's completely dark. It should be this house right across from where I'm at.
Control 1 North Haven 1. Employees advised all subjects went east of the parking lot. Code 4.
Everyone, north, everyone, go far. Apprehension 7 stage, 7 complete.
Okay, it's either this house or this house. And I don't know for sure. My apologies. But I believe it's this blue house. But officers apparently haven't moved in yet. There was an officer back there on Harris and Weibel. So we're here before the cops. This was a 415, but it became criminal when the person claimed that they were thrown out of a window, which is pretty awesome. If you've never been thrown out of a window, try it. Harrison Mountain Vista.
Suspect accepted progress 3700 to Queen number 103, second half of the black female. I don't know clothing description, still 97. Available units to respond and advise on entry. Copy 1032.
One copy.
The green pack holding a lock, possibly out of influence.
One copy.
Lincoln 6, unit 310. Where are you just step?
Alright, it hasn't came across.
Step what?
It hasn't came across Pulse Point just yet.
6. Both vehicles will be in the Carlos Unit parking lot. Lexus SUV and a Chevrolet Tahoe.
Go on, 24 now.
Your Metro 4.
Direction 4 with us.
Okay,
Control from 11 1014 with 7 from Mineta to get position.
California plate 9, French Hills, X-ray 69.
Control from 110
We're coming.
There's the scene. We were able to push the vehicle out of the road.
10-4, confirm your 10-7.
Alright, looks like someone's leaving this house. I don't know, this shouldn't take that long to get back up, right?
Police taking a call for the agent. Shows it around.
Copy, check center responding.
Police next year, take 641.
10-4, 415, 13, 28.
Oh, sorry guys. Let me fix the camera. That cop's still sitting there.
Confirming en route. 3 for Adam, push 245 with a metal pole. We're still landline is doing
Okay, just one to the RP. Also, UTL in the air, Wyville and Harris. Medical lake and clear for now.
Alright, medical aid can clear. There's a 245 with a pole
All 10-3 copy.
in Oildale.
Also, 3 copies.
Units are covering King Cars, US traffic.
We need to get back towards Central, folks.
Okay, copy deployment. Other unit traffic.
We need to get back towards Central, folks.
50, connect 7, 0.
10-4, suspicious vehicle.
Still covering the reported and creating vehicle.
With the freeway being closed or backed up, it's insane trying to get to places like Oildale.
Units are secure. Suspect is Nicole Ruiz, like female 30s, wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Unknown is still armed.
So it was a female that assaulted somebody with a
Great, 10-4.
with a pole. Named Nicole, imagine that. That reminds me of somebody I know. Pole and everything.
Mobile 3, China 7.
China 7, code 33.
So 143, They're going north on zero. Eastbound. From the street that's north of the neighborhood.
So,
Walmart for confirming you have visual.
Just went eastbound. I lost visual. I'm still at the intersection with the visual.
she's running. She just fled in a pickup. She went north on Peerless and then eastbound. So she's going to get on Manor. It's a truck with a toolbox.
White Chevrolet, possibly now Saturday. Alpha 3, can you advise if it's a Chevrolet or a Ford?
Confirming en route to the additional at Flower and Allen.
Sure, copy.
Does it have a toolbox on it? It's back there, maybe it
If I'm on a toolbox.
Alright, can you hear him? I'll stop this for.
Can you copy, please? Tom, Sam, 4-4. 4 Chevy.
It's going to be south-south, and we're going to be at the door.
Copy, Manor Divorce. Your stuff expires in 2017 on a 1999 Ford Vermont.
Oh, she's headed back to Lamont. She's on Manor, guys. Manor and Dolores. Alright, we're going to try the freeway.
So off of the information, the driving to the Spanish now, the second half should be there.
Maybe it's not closed yet.
Affordable on 2000 Street.
I don't know what time they close it. So it's a Hispanic male driver. The female Nicole is the one that cold cocked the person with the pipe. Oh, this might have been a stupid mistake.
Yeah, Paul Kelly, 10-6, 4115, that's Kelly Drive, Paramount, 40.
Control 14, route 2, Hawkins Speedway, and Harris Road with Control 10. Can I have the location?
Alright, looks like they don't have it closed just yet, folks.
Speedway and Harris Road.
Alright, they cleared code. It sounds like they got the vehicle pulled over. 2 occupants. So that call we left, guys, the officers got there, talked to the neighbors. They said no offense, nothing happened. So they're asking another neighbor on the other side, across the street, and I think that might have been a dead call. It sounded cool. The old thrown out of a window. Sorry about that, I didn't notice the camera was zoomed. That's gotta look like crap when I'm driving.
Highway 1417 East 9th Street, or an overdose, KBAK stage. 2735 responsible DPA, SUC Highway 1417 East 9th Street, or an overdose, KBAK stage.
Well, they got an overdose.
That's 2308, that's correct. You made some spontaneous statements over here, so we're sure going to return. We'll motor into our transfer and infield if you want.
Alright, so it was a collapsible baton. She whipped out the old baton, went to work.
You're still on the attack. Are you making contact on 3307? We're looking 607. Let me know what you need.
They're gonna come do an infield, guys, so maybe we can see Nicole.
Final prayer to the AFG.
10-4, 1415 East, number 9th Street, for a fentanyl overdose, 30-year-old female unconscious but breathing.
Unconscious but breathing. 30-year-old female. 30-year-old female, unconscious but breathing. Fentanyl overdose. Man, people need to leave that stuff alone. That's the worst of the worst.
Up to the AFC, what's the rest of 21?
Alright, through that, I should have 222. No, copy today.
But we're going into Oildale, guys. See that beautiful sign up there? That says Airport Drive, Oildale, this way. You cross under this bridge and you are officially in Oildale.
It will be 140951.
This segment of the show is brought to you by Meth and Food Stamps. Oildale. I know because I grew up here. It was yellow.
Bishop 2, no answer at 3307, residence of Pierce, call 4. Don't both your answer, 29. The white female has the roof, Robert, Edie, Paul Edwards, first is Nicole, Adam, Charles, Henry, Edwards, JV 823-8989.
So the lady that was swinging the collapsible baton is the wonderful Miss Nicole Roop, born in 89.
Central Welfare Project, Calcutta number 65 of Alexander, Hispanic Lunch, is now 3 years old. The company of the mother, first lives at 20 years old, possible victim of a 33 a.m.
So if you guys are ever out on the streets, wandering and pondering, if you run across old Nicole Roop, don't try it. she will assault you with a collapsible baton. She does not care. She's not the one to mess with. I knew she was crazy when they said her name was Nicole, so just a heads up, stay safe out there. Yeah, you're right. She ain't no spring chicken, is she? Born in '89. She got experience of whipping out that collapsible baton. Probably not her first go around. It's probably her go-to for settling arguments. Huh? I wonder if it was like collapsed and she whipped it out and it extended and then she just went to work. Come on, cars.
Control from 1137, Southeast 10-8.
For 1051 H&S and the vehicle code. The additional will be $150,000 for PC-3455 add-on sheet on active PRCS for searchable for 196 H&S broken down weapons, 27 pound issues.
I think that was her rap. I think that was her rap that they just ran, guys. It was pretty extensive. She had some stolen vehicle and weapons charges in the past. I bet you she's fun to hang out with. Don't make her mad.
For 166, can you call the comments for broadcast?
So we're about less than a minute out, depending on lights, of course. But Peerless is right up here. I didn't catch the address, but if I remember right, Peerless is only like a block or two long. This is not where they pulled the vehicle over.
Sanchez, CDL boy 4753714.
Tampa survey.
It's not where they pulled the vehicle over. It's where they were coming back to do the infield. There's Hall.
Control. 3-211 just occurred. The firearm leadership forward to 2460 Highway Cross of Mono Street. Everything rising up 5 suspects, taking employees to the back. 16246 Highway.
B16, south by.
So they just had a 211 armed robbery out in East Kern County at the Wiener Schnitzel. 5 guys went in there, robbed the Wiener Schnitzel. I'll tell you what, them they used to have the pretzel bacon dogs. Those were bomb. Okay, this is Peerless here.
And this is our piece advising of a suspect wearing all dark clothing, seen running towards the western.
8697, go to co-op.
If I look at the on the patch for 860. 33 on the patch for 816 on Sierra Highway, code 33 on the patch.
I see flashing lights.
Channels clear.
Metro 32 for subject awake and breathing.
So there's your victim. Where's our suspect?
5 witnesses are advising subject win. Southbound through the alley by Best Western. Black jacket, small jacket.
Small.
10-4 for a missing juvenile, 801 RP advisor 3-year-old missing campsite.
Alright, I'm trying to do what I can with the lights, but brighten it up to where you guys can see. Looked like she got mollywopped on the back of the melon. They're supposed to be bringing the other person over here for an infield. The female Miss Nicole Roop.
Attention all motor units, Kentucky broadcast for control 3, standing fluid in the roadway, Callaway and Snell west potential to clear.
Metro 20.
Metro 20, prior arrival, subject was dosed to broadcast.
I know I'm filming through the fence, guys. Sorry about that. Can't have it all. I don't want to pull up right in the back of that cop car because there's going to be another unit coming with the suspect.
By 21, the RP is now saying her mother is hiding the juvenile in the garage. She's wearing blue pajamas.
Yeah, I wanted to come over here, not necessarily to the stop, guys. We can always drive by the stop because the car is definitely not going anywhere. I wanted to drive over here to see the victim. And if they're going to bring a suspect over for an infield, I wanted to be here. They won't drive the victim for the infield. They'll bring the suspect here. That's usually pretty standard. They don't want to be transporting the victim around, you know, to identify somebody.
valid negative probation of parole.
I tell you what, them collapsible batons, they'll put a whooping on you. Don't ever think they won't. I mean, getting slapped upside the head with anything hurts. I got grandkids. You got to watch them. They'll knock you upside the head with stuff.
The A-Farm at 212.5. Suspect will be a black male adult wearing a black ski mask, black hoodie, and hat. Be armed with a black pistol. Loss will be $1,000. Time element will be 10 minutes ago. Fled any southeast direction from the store.
Well, it looks like they're taking her. I wonder if they're going to hold until that other officer gets here, unless they already done the infield, but that would have been too quick.
Tinker, is there a zebra unit?
Affirmative, zebra 7, control.
If they load her up, we'll go over to where the car is.
Zebra 7.
1198 with King 3 at Circle Drive and Manor Street. Circle at Manor.
Copy, Circle Manor en route. Zebra 7, King 3, just go to the address on Fearless.
Oh.
7, the address will be 2706 Peerless Avenue. 2706 Peerless Avenue.
4 with an employee that ran southeast.
No.
1.3 King 5, we're en route. Medical wants to stand by 1.
Yeah, they're having medical standby for the infield. He just told him, hold on. He's like, hold on, we're bringing her by right now so we can get a good, is this her? That means we get to see her too. We get to see Miss Nicole Root.
3 units to back, 273A at 2223 Selma Drive. The second half will be the RP's mother, who got on top of the 17-year-old juvenile, began 242ing her. 222 Selma Drive.
So the officer's pulling up behind me right now. They're going to pull her out. We should get a shot of her. They'll do the old, is this her? There's a King unit and 2 other patrol units. So this car that just pulled up next to me is the one with her, pretty sure. Yeah, because they wouldn't have her in a King unit. So this will be
11-10-8, show me en route to tag 125-902T on your time.
This will be her here.
Further, still in my current cover, you're clear to 033. Parts exchange information, vehicles out of the roadway.
Did we get an affirmative?
Control 107, 10-7.
Zebra 7, copy.
On tag 619.
646.9 report 2900 and Mary.
Oh, my sound's not working. Oh, he's got the baton, look. Sorry it's dark. Try to lighten it up. Dude, he's got the baton. What? That's the assault weapon. A little bit of blood on end of it? You're looking for blood on it.
I copy the comments of 10-8.
Valley 1, copy. There's an additional victim for the 236 on Bradley, tag 067.
She got caught with the weapon. Bring her out again. Let's see her. Say, why'd you hit her? She needed an equalizer. You might be right there, JC. Well, she brought one. She brought tools to get the job done, that's for sure. It looks like Nicole is in the chat, guys. Everybody say hi to Nicole. Everybody like, share, subscribe, follow. Thumbs up for Miss Nicole being in the chat.
1, call 14 to 97. 14, copy.
Miss Nicole's in the back of the cop car, and the other Miss Nicole is in the chat.
41826 10-7.
Look, there she is. There she is. Are they taking them off? Are they tightening them? Or are they locking them? Or what are they doing? Come on, Looky Lou, get past there. Watch White T-Shirt Media. You'll see it live. I think they're locking them.
Engine 4, medical aid 1428.5 Jefferson Street. No medical aid due to language barrier. We're attempting further, possibly for difficulty breathing.
Let's see what happens. Well, they didn't take them off. Yeah, she going to jail. So a little fun fact, if you guys are into hot, crazy chicks like I am, named Nicole, you could go on the Kern County Sheriff's Department website and Google search her name on the inmate in custody site, and you could probably get her booking number, and you can start writing her letters and Maybe you guys can develop a pen pal relationship or something. If you're into crazy chicks, name Nicole. She'll probably be looking for somebody when she gets out. Just saying. Huh? You never know. You never know. It could be love. My wife watches that Love After Lockout or whatever it's called. Life After Lockup. Some ridiculous show. That's her jam, man. If I'm not there, that's what she's watching. She turns it off when I'm there because I can't even stand to hear it. But she'll be watching that stuff. So if you guys are into people that just got out of jail, might be an easy score for you. You might end up on that show, Life After Lockup, or whatever it's called. Sandra Perez, this call was a 245 with a metal pole. It ended up being one of them collapsible batons, and the young lady that we just witnessed in handcuffs hit this other lady upside the head with the collapsible baton. And she is in custody. The victim was transported to the hospital. Minor injuries, but to get checked out nonetheless.
Available unit 4459, go business in progress, 1133 32nd Street.
Sean, California now.
That's more for Michael in fabrication, video alarm activation for office building camera. Video of subject on the site with flashlight or a lantern, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Available unit 4459, go business in progress, 1133 32nd Street.
1133 32nd Street. 1133 32nd Street. You guys remember that?
32nd Street. This is a live feed video, only a snapshot at 1844 hours.
Yep. Go to inmate search on the Kern County Sheriff's Department website. Get her booking number and start sending her some love letters. She'll probably ask for money. She'll probably need a few dollars on her books to get a calling card so she can call and talk dirty to you. Don't judge. You know, you never know how true love happens. If you do, though, please continue coming into the chat and let us know what's going on, huh? We'll do our Love After Lockup live stream. We're going to go down and check this burglary in progress down here on 32nd.
White male, shorter, with brown hair, completely nude. It's just a PCP, so you know what's happening. 1097. 10-4. Investigation brought to the ESG local. 10-4. Metro 4, 10-4.
There's the victim's ambulance from the call we just left.
Yeah, Just off 21st Street, that's okay. Keep running into traffic attention further.
21st Street, subject running into traffic. 21st and what? Let's go see that too. It's down in the same area.
Once a bit en route in a red Ford truck, you see 10 minutes. Copy. It's on the East 21st traffic, second half is on in King Street, just south of East 21st.
Okay, King and 21st, dude keeps running and jumping into traffic. It might be that guy that was running around that night. You remember him? He was awesome. The guy that was shadow boxing and running up and down Baker. He might be at it again. Let's go find out.
Yeah, please.
Was a suspect observed in the yard or in the office?
If you look to the right, you can see old girl in back of the ambulance.
Attempt to locate witness at 16132 Bell Street.
6132 Bell Street.
Alright, we gotta go down a couple more streets. This is 36th. 36th and K. So, oh, you know what? He just, that was an officer back there.
Just on East 21st, the second half hitting vehicles and acting aggressive. There's additional transients in 879 home.
Control on East 81. So far here, subjects here transported the witness to Oak Creek apartment, unknown apartment.
You guys, this guy's acting aggressive. You guys want to see the burglary call or the crazy guy?
Subject 550.
10-4. Beyond Channel 1, 816, 21st.
Code 33, Channel 1, 816 East 21st.
On Channel 1. Totally on Channel 1. 816 East 21st.
Zero traffic.
We're taking our custody out.
Alright, he's in custody. Dang. Man. We couldn't have made it over there, guys. Yeah, that sucks.
Planes code for us.
Code 4.
Code 4. Signal is beyond Channel 1.
Sam 12 Southgate, please.
Attention Central Units, control to broadcast 558 driver, Hagen, Oaks, and Mean. Large amount of bicyclists in the area riding through to look at Christmas lights right in front of vehicles. Control to clear.
Alright, so this was a possible burglary in progress. They had camera feed of a guy in the office of this business. Looks like they're walking away.
Control 138, 10-8. Control 1, we're trying to check the RP and have to step off.
Well, that turned out to be uneventful.
230 Truckstone Avenue. Thank you.
Control 1, we're coming around to the patrol truck. Alright, 410-7. And what's the number? The building will have their own number.
Well, I guess the building's secure, and I guess that's it.
Attention Northside units, Country Broadcast 558 driver 4200 coffee. Vehicle's doing burnout in the Winco. Receive your base.
Okay, 1 no answer on callback.
10-4. Control 4, David 3, clear 292.
Yeah, channel 3.
Affirmative, go ahead.
First vehicle, Male Rascal Bolton. First of Mason, date of birth 4/28/05/05. Wait for a second. Hispanic female, Alaska Torres. First of Angelica, date of birth 1/27/84.
Well, maybe they're, I don't know. They haven't called it code 4, but I mean that cop was driving, shining his light into the yard area. Let's go down to the south side of the building and see what's going on over there. If we can approach from the south.
Delaware unit for priority check the welfare. Possible suicide subject 2200 set in place.
1011 traffic accident. Highway 58 just west of Brew. For vehicle accident.
Power 21, copy 1032.
Power 21, copy.
David 3, controller.
David 3.
Your female is 27 suspended with service needed. Men's negative probation or parole. Unable to locate the male. Can you provide phonetics on his last name? Second half is resident Michaela, born in 2004. She was throwing chairs around. Hit herself in the face with the chair. I'm bleeding.
All right, so units are checking the yard.
Control 1, Louis 3. With X-ray 27, code 4.
That's the officer here on the south side.
With X-ray 27.
But if we get somebody that's running, I want to be able to see them.
All advised on back.
Yeah, if they're coming in from the north, guys, where those other two patrol vehicles were, and if there's a suspect in this yard, I mean, he's not going to run north if the cops are coming from north. He'll run south, so he'll run this direction. If there's someone on the property, then there's a good chance we might be able to get some action out of it. That would be super cool.
Control 1, 607, 1050, that's route 6519.
So if you're just joining, this was a burglary in progress. They had a footage of somebody in the office of this metal fabrication place.
Metro 4.
Here, Metro 4.
Was the hall station for a crack?
Yes, are they needed?
They do have
They have a response for evaluation for extremely 550 subject.
That's where.
Control Rich, David 177.
They do have officers on the other side, on the north side of the property. They are making their way into the property to look for this possible burglar. And we're at the south side of the property now. We're hoping to see this person coming south.
3 Central 1, 10-8 en route to Jet 4.
Location.
Control 1, 1097, emergency show.
We are currently on 30th. The property spans from 32nd to 30th. And we're right here by the railroad tracks, kind of by the Garces Circle.
Engine 4, Medicaid Station 2816, East 21st Street. Clear to enter.
Location is 20.
2720 Oak Creek Apartment, number 10.
Yeah, we'll see if they find this dude. The dog looks awesome on FLIR, guys. If you ever see the dog running or anything, when they have the dog out on FLIR, it looks awesome. I think so. Here's the view without the FLIR. We'd just be sitting there looking at the officer's lights.
Single David 1, Control 1. David 1, are you and Single Sam 1 still on the Texas welfare, or can I clear you? Just 1.
Come on. Okay, I seen flashlights, guys. You can't see flashlights on the FLIR because it doesn't pick up any light.
21 School Victor 280 for ECC at 1146 Griffith Avenue across 11th Street. 57-year-old male OD'd on unknown H&S and HPD has history of being aggressive towards crews, so ambulance and fire are staging. 1146 Griffith.
Fucking drop.
I did see, that's just two people walking by. I did see flashlights kind of waving around back there in the property, but I haven't seen the officers yet.
Control 1 North 12, being route to left. Control 1, you are on track, movie 8.
Play 1 2 route.
Control 1, can you give me the attempted contact?
Hey, sir.
Come on, flush him out.
Control 86, 1087. 1087.
Okay. 303. 03, we're code 4. We'll be negative on a 459. We'll be at 602 only.
All right.
Control 1, Ranger 73, 10-7.
Negative on a 459, 602, trespassing only. So, there it is, folks. Let's get back on the road. Negative on a 459. I was hoping to see old boy running for his life with that dog right behind him. That would have been hilarious. Let's see what else we can get into. Do all your chatting and happy dancing and chanting and all that stuff, guys. Pray we get another call. If you got a chase dance, do a chase dance. If you got rituals, chants, if you rub a rabbit's foot, whatever you guys do. That way we get something good.
Code 4 with the employee. I'm going to be 1014F from here back to the
10-1.
miles, 48366.6.
610-4.
What do you really want tonight, brother?
4.
Central 1, North 12, wants to 20, wants to Victor 220,
97.
Hi, Evan. What's going on, man? How are you doing tonight? I am riding solo, so I'm not participating in the chat very much, but at a red light, I look over and I see Mr. Ivan in the chat, so what's up?
604.
One wants to Victor 2, so far from Oakland. Landing 48367.1.
397.
So we're going to swing by where this guy was jumping out in front of cars and acting erratic and all that wonderful stuff. It's the next street. No, it's after the light. It's down there by the homeless shelter. But I guess he was they said heavily HBD, which has been drinking or under the influence or something. We'll go check. We had medical aid come out to check him out, so they might still have him out there.
Walk to 20, all of 1097.
24. Central 1.
3 Central 1, do you have medical response for a laceration in the face?
They did have a code 33 for this, guys, so
Myself doing, I will be 10-6 on the additional 256.
looks like an ambulance just got there. Let's go around to the other side. Cops got all that blocked off. Quite a few officers though, so I think he might have not went peacefully. But according to scanner traffic, he's higher than a kite. So they didn't state it like that, of course. But
Control in 10 BF2, 10 IDB.
it's the best way to get a shot.
Check, copy.
No, it ain't much of a shot, guys, but that's what we got.
Available unit to assist 303.
Where'd they go?
10-439-05, no off, please.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to move around and see.
Lincoln 6-744 on panel.
Lincoln 6-4.
North 12, 10 your shimmy 10 1 was static.
Is there a med unit available?
Negative on that being available. Other unit with traffic? Any other unit on the patch with traffic tonight?
Control 1, track 7, I'll be code 6. Bell. Off ramp.
40 off ramp.
Well, if he's on the stretcher, they might be bringing him
27, I'll be right to the 930 on Cherry Lane attached B.
back over here.
Mike 7 couple.
67 current 12 CDC per minute.
So this was the crazy guy. This was the crazy guy that was throwing himself in front of cars, acting erratically, acting confrontational, and this was a code 33. When officers got here, they said he was under the influence, possibly mentally unstable, which is pretty understandable if he's throwing himself in front of cars and fighting with people. So officers went code 33, took him into custody, and then requested medical aid because the guy's not doing very well. So we'll get a quick shot of him, see what kind of guy or girl, I believe it's a guy, we'll see when he comes around to the back of the ambulance here. That'll be the best I can do on this one. SpaceX is doing a launch at 9 o'clock. Cool. Might try to catch that. So I don't necessarily think that this guy is a criminal. I don't think it's a criminal to be crazy. He didn't. I don't think he damaged any vehicles, but they said he was hitting on them and stuff. So they'll probably take him into Kern Medical Center and then to Mary KCAL for a mental evaluation. That's usually pretty standard. I'm sorry about the glare, guys. There's nothing I can do. We're battling the lights. It's pretty common. But they're going to bring them over here. Have a quick look. There's some firefighters for the ladies. Oh, they're bringing them the other side. Got me. God, there's nothing I can do about them lights, man. Whoa. There's certainly nothing I can do about those lights. Well, that sucks. Sometimes,
5 Edward, Queen X-ray 891 on Chevy.
sometimes you work hard for a shot and you just can't get it.
Just a return small plastic fired on a 2003 Chevrolet local.
I think them lights go off when you close the doors. Yeah, but you still can't see nothing. Looks like they were having one officer ride with him.
Final stops, East California and Tulare.
2 Metro 274.
All right, this one's over. How's it going?
What they say's going on?
I guess it was a guy who was acting crazy.
Oh yeah, we saw that. We saw he got naked and was running up against the fence.
I tried to make it over here, but there was a call over on 32nd. It was a burglary in progress.
Oh shit!
So I stuck on that one. But I wanted to come over here. If I would have known he was naked, they didn't say that on the radio.
Jaybird.
Was he? See, I would have been here for that.
Yeah, he was up over there against the gate, fully naked, and just like pounding it like with his ass like against the gate. I swear to God.
Well, you listening to the game?
Yeah.
Which one?
The Raider game.
21 to, someone said it was 21-0.
It was 49 to 0 right now.
49-0.
And then they just gave up a 71-yard pass for a score, so now it's 7-49.
Right on. Well, congratulations, Raiders fans, huh?
Yeah.
Right on.
All right, man.
Hey, thanks, Bubba.
Later.
So yeah, we missed a good call in that one, guys. One of the guys that I guess works right around here or something said that he was butt naked, getting jiggy with it. Sorry we had to miss that for a stupid burglary call. I let you guys down on that. I will try to do better in the future when it comes to the naked calls, because we all love to laugh. But apparently he was naked and he was acting erratic. So you heard it there. And then the gentleman also gave us an update on the Raiders game. 49, I believe he said, 49-7.
2.5 highway, East Murray 602.
So all you Raiders fans, I'm not a football fan, I think they all suck, but if you're getting beat by the Raiders 49-7, I mean, you really suck. So sorry, Chargers fans. The only bad thing about that is now for the next week, you're going to have to hear how great the Raiders are all over Facebook and everything else. Huh? You might be right, TK. But yeah, the Raiders, San Diego bounced around, and the Raiders have bounced around too. I don't think any team's moved more than the Raiders. I think last time I heard they were either going to Las Vegas or they're in Las Vegas or something about Las Vegas. But I'm not a football guy. I just tell people their team sucks just to get them worked up, because I could really care less if they suck or not. The last time I sat and watched a football game, I think it was Joe Montana was throwing for the 49ers. I remember watching the Raiders and Bo Jackson. If that's a timeline for you. But my brother's a 49ers fan, and I don't know about now, but at the time, there was no beating Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. And they would they were tough cookies, I guess. Tough to beat. Transer Z, you watched him play, huh? I didn't watch live. I was watching on TV. But, yeah. I remember Bo Knows, huh? Bo Knows baseball. Bo Knows football. And then old boy said, then old Bo Diddley said, Bo, you don't know Diddley. Huh? You remember? Commercials? Bo Jackson was the first player that I remember that played multiple sports. I know Deion Sanders did also. But, and Michael Jordan did also there for a while, but Bo Jackson started all that. And I know when Bo Jackson had the ball, he was a tough guy to take down. He was a heck of a player. That takes me back to grade school.
Control on East Can you advise TPD of my narrative? I'll be 1098. 10-4.
I did not plan on staying out this long, honestly, guys. I was just going to do a quick live, run some equipment, check it out in the field. But here we are, live. Thanks for bearing with me without my trusty co-pilot. I didn't see any V Street girls down there. What's up, man? Well, there's one there. We'll flip back around and FLIR. You guys want to see the V Street girls on the FLIR? We'll do it on the FLIR. That'll leave room for imagination. Huh? You guys are witnessing history once again. We are the only people on the internet that FLIRs prostitutes. Now that we're doing it, of course everyone's going to start doing it. It's going to be the thing to do. It's going to be what all the cool kids are doing. You know what I mean? FLIRing prostitutes. I think she just got a job. She's following that car. That's the only one I seen though.
She's stepping.
Maybe they're just late coming to work. Or maybe it's just early. I'm usually not out. Well, I usually start right about now. I think I've been out for like 2.5 hours or something.
Control 109, 10-8.
Oh, there's one there. There's a worker. There's a couple workers.
Signal 415 verbal at 518 Buchanan Street across the Elm. Be between roommates. The second half is advising that she'll be at her new residence at 525 B Street. The original RP will be at the 518 Buchanan Street.
Building is copied.
There it is.
Multiple units. Met unit with your traffic, go ahead. Level. W107, other unit.
Looking's free. If you want to touch it, it's going to cost you. They are just headed to work.
1 Paul 5 control. Paul 5 Adam, suspicious person in the area, Planet Fitness, 731 Airport. White male, mid-40s, white baseball cap, blue plaid jacket, blue jeans, attempting to open the vehicle car's friction doors. 731 Airport.
1 Paul 5 ground headquarters.
Yeah, there's two ways to go about life if you want to have stuff. You either got to spread your hustle or spread your butt cheeks, I guess. I ain't knocking them. They're living their version of freedom, so who am I to judge?
Lincoln 610-740, I'm going Hollow.
Lincoln 610.
So there's a guy in a, I believe they said a white shirt and a blue hat.
Walk to 20 was walk to
Out in Oildale at the Planet Fitness on Airport. He's looking in cars, trying to open cars or whatever. Crackhead doing crackhead stuff. So I doubt if we'll get there in time, but we'll head that way.
Temporary 6 out from Patchby.
You never know, you might get lucky. Cops might pull up. They were coming from headquarters, which is up on Norris. So they're closer than we are, but maybe he'll take off running or something, and we'll get there in the nick of time.
Control 1, 07-10-8.
Tyrone Biggums, remember him? Huh? That was hilarious. Dave Chappelle, I mean, back in his heyday, he was just the most hilarious thing alive. When he was doing that Comedy Central, them skits were killing it, man. I remember when he did the Fear Factor one with Joe Rogan. That was funny. And he was doing the Rick James. I'm Rick James, bitch. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? And then old Tyrone Biggums, he would say, what do you say about let he throweth the first stone, and I will smoketh it, or something like that. It is funny, man. Shirtless dad, that's hilarious. Okay, they got one unit there. 1 Paul 5 is there.
1 Paul 5, boy, was 1 Paul 5, and it'll be code 6 on 1, Clipper plate.
They are code 6 on 1.
4 Mary Victor Robert 781 on Toyota.
He's driving a Toyota.
Oscar 2000 Toyota out of Bakersfield.
The vehicle's clean, no stops current. Someone's got a warming fire. You can smell it.
Control 1, core 14, 1098. Core 14, copy.
Control 145, good for Jack.
Alright, they're going to run his name right now on admin. Let's listen in, see who it is.
Control 145, cleared over. 1091 by CDO.
This is him, guys. Listen up.
David 6648. Correction. David 6648096. Last up stack theater.
What was his name? Steven? Hold on, I'm going to replay that.
Control 145, cleared over. 1091 by CDO. David 6648. Correction. David 6648096. Last up stack theater.
I still didn't understand that. They ran his license and gave the last name, but I didn't understand it. We'll go over there and see if we can put a face on it, though.
These no stops valid, negative probation or parole.
No stops valid. Negative on probation or parole. I think they're going to be letting him go. Technically, he didn't commit a crime. He's just suspicious. He's sus. Out in the parking lot, acting all sus.
Show it.
Central 1, Stockville, Callaway.
901A. Plans and sign RP advising he located a transient in the alley. Police 901H were attempting to ascertain which alley.
Alright, possible 901H.
Show up.
3 Central 1, Stockville, KTLA.
3 Central 1, start towards the 901A. Plans and sign RP advising he located a transient in the alley. Police 901H were attempting.
Fire Station 5, engine 5, Patrol 5 between 2, Cottonwood and Lost Drive. RP with Pathway reporting a brush fire, 10 with fire 2.
13 Central 2, RP advising possible overdose. CPR is in progress. The RP was transferred to medical aid. Call over 19, copy the call.
So, Stein and plans.
Yes, I copy.
Possible overdose, possibly deceased. CPR has been started.
Will be posted apartment. Should be Charles.
7 medical aid Echo, Pine Road and Plans Road behind the Pizza Hut for an overdose. Patient unconscious, not breathing.
Looks like they are leaving. So this old boy's off the hook.
Come on, 5 boy, out of shop station. People 5
5, copy, go third.
The last shot is for 1.5 boy.
You were unreadable, just confirming you're backing 1 Paul 5?
5 round. 1.5 boy, I'll be around to the studio 6.
10 4.
You want? 911 1101 Sumner, DRP is at 1020. There's a loud 415 and yelling. DRP won't answer questions.
Copy and route.
1396 around. Around from Chester and Bundage.
Yeah, copy. Unit from Bundage and Chester.
3 minutes to 21. 10 at 8.
2 minutes to 21, that's one. 51, you get to 22.
We got a 911 on Sumner, refusing to answer questions. Loud 415 heard in the background. That's closer than the plans call.
Check 7 carbon monoxide alarm 1919 being Avenue Unit 1.
This on Sumner Fire DRP 3 Summer Alice keeps screaming to a male to get out.
5127, stand by, call back.
That's fine.
Female screaming for the male to get out. That might be interesting. That might be worth going to. Let's go.
Control 1, unit, code 4.
So we're gonna miss the OD. If it's a 901H, it'll be there for a while until they do their investigation. We're going to go to this 911 call. Phone's off the hook. Woman's not answering questions. Just screaming for a male to get out. Loud 415 heard in the background.
The unit 143 out of my copy out of unit.
Customer, the second NCRP's brother for sobriety. Hispanic and white male, 50 years old, resident 4. They have an RP after 4:30.
Alright, it's her brother and he lives next door. This might be a flop call.
Possibly 97 or
Brother and sister fighting. Sounds like. You're right, Bill. Billy Benoit? Billy Benoit? Yeah, Billy Benoit. You're definitely right about that. There's nothing more awkward than watching Game of Thrones with your sister.
Go ahead.
1 Charles 6, Robert 6, King Mary 3, Edward Sam 429 216.
That was a fantastic show, though, all in all.
That's up current 2014 Ram pickup on a confidential plate.
Control 1, that's 2046 on 1. Flying J off Zachary.
120, I'll be flying J. And we have another RPA fighting Rosedale and Henry.
Come on, Light. Man.
Control 1, North 25th for plate.
Affirmative.
Wyoming plate. 532 595.
double one.
Can I have the first 3 characters?
copy 595.
532595.
Next option fire, Redwood Church, 328 Bryant Street, just east of reportable fire in the backyard.
Connection 114, connection 144.
10-4-4-15, motor intelligence center.
Alright, where's these people fighting at?
Your return Standoff expired as of September 2021 on a 1994 Chevrolet two-door out of Wyoming.
Serious enough to call 911. Where are they at?
Camera Jacob. 5 Adam, super inaudible.
155 copy.
Well, pop out of Newton and all up to your cord all advice.
Both units. 1 call 5 Adam, I copy, you'll advise of unit with traffic.
Well, Sumner's not a very long street, and we just pretty much drove 90% of it, so...
Central 1, 1097.
Central 127.
There ain't a lot of houses down here. I mean, there's businesses and there's some of those apartments right there on Baker.
The 1, call 1097.
Central 1, copy, call 1087.
Starting to feel like we're wasting time on this call.
Control 1, no fault level because they know East Rochester.
We're in Rochester.
Lincoln 602-085 on East 19th.
Yeah, bye. The 13 medical 2404 March Avenue, the future.
I'm not saying nothing. I don't know. Wasn't a very responsive 911 call, huh? Oh, boy's got a fire in the middle of the street.
Air 1 is 10.
Air 1 is 10-8.
Control 5, support the Shabbat. Control 1, clear to 10 for Air 1.
Go ahead, your information.
Warrior Robert, Adam Nora, David Ocean Nora, 216 of 1986.
Air 1 is 10-8. Let's give it up for Air 1. He's got a fire out on the street. Look at it. Just chilling.
Control on 20. 691.
20, you're slightly 10-1, go ahead.
27.9, subject white male. ID number yellow 7392404. Out of a substance, South Point.
You know what happened?
I don't see anybody enjoying the fire.
Okay, subject conscious and breathing.
Whatever. Air 1 is 10-8. Air 1's going to get us a call, folks. Air 1 is going to get us a call. I can feel it. We'll drive Sumner again. I guess down at least most of the way, and then divert, and hopefully Air 1 picks something up quickly. This call was a flop. Kind of like the one where the person got thrown through the window and then wasted time driving all the way out there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that little flashing light way down there going to the left side of the screen, that's our Air 1. That's our...
Control North 20. What's the vehicle return?
Please stand by just one.
That's our gleaming light of hope, or shining light of hope. Up here to the right is what's affectionately known as
North 20, your dispatcher ran 5325957.
Bakersfield Skid Row.
No stop side of California, and I'm waiting for the Wyoming return. Stand by. Call 51035 information only. Your subject is no stops, none issues. There's a string party on a surf CPO. Protected party is going to be Charles and Mary Jo. No contact lost.
Control 112, will be 1015 with 1.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop and get some gas, folks. We're down to about.
North 20, your vehicle is no stops current on a 1982 Toyota out of Laramie.
We're down to about a quarter of a tank.
That vehicle. Was there a return on the subject?
I mean, we can cruise.
And by just one, I was running one for 1 Pel 5.
We can cruise, but if we get a call, it won't be good. Especially if it's Chase. I've never used this gas station before. We can try it.
Okay, you're clear for rolling 29. Seven Tom Adam, call 144. Does it come back to a Chevy?
Negative. It's unknown what the make is. It's returning to a boy, Adam Norris Tom.
Alright, I'm going to on that vehicle. You're 17 and 5.
Copy you, 78 Wilson.
Hold on, let me hear this call real quick. Confusing plate.
It's returning to a coupe.
Might be a cold-plated vehicle.
Loma 5 blind around the back, King 3.
Let's go to that before we get gas. That's Oildale. I don't want to be sitting there pumping gas if a dude decides to run or something. I'd rather be heading in that direction. I can get gas in Oildale. It's a strategic move. I don't know if it'll pan out or not, but
Okay, what about the last one? The family perspective?
05420542. Because for just for information, I did run it through a Vindicator. It's returning on a Monte Carlo. It's unknown what the make on the return was for.
Yeah, pretty good.
Stepper, do you want a Zebra unit?
alright, so he's code 4.
Control, you can have 1188 later.
10-4, Zebra 3 if you can have 1198 at Laredo.
Ready to blob in around. Control,
Roseville, Cotton, on the westbound lane, just east of Madison.
10-4, it's going to be Jim's towing.
610, East 19th and Sonora, on California Police, 5 order for Frank 879, Blast GMC.
I got somebody pulled over. That calls code 4. We're going to go right here to the mobile. We're going to go into the mobile, get some gas. They got a car pulled over right up the road here. You can almost see it from the gas pumps. Almost. Watch this guy stand there and be awkward. If he starts doing some weird stuff, you guys screenshot it and send it to me.
Control. Muscle 20 wants to victim 2, missing juvenile, Moscow High, 1900 7th Street across the Maple via Anna Vega, Hispanic female juvenile, 14 years old, white sweater, black pants. RP dropped the juvenile off at 1700, went back at 1850, was unable to locate the juvenile. 1900 7th Street. Walk 20.
One call 505 Adam DC for a suspicious person.
Also 5 boy copy now.
1 call 5 Adam Airport, 700.
2 call 55 Adam DC for a 415 is Oasis.
2 call 5, you copy.
Is the RP standing by at 1837 Greenbrier Court?
Walk hands copy.
All right, well, I got to pull up one pump.
Metro on 17th now.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Metro 4?
4.
Okay, so transfer 417 just occurred at 210 Sumner. The secondary information from the train conductor, unknown race, male, long brown hair, wearing a dark colored poncho, 417 and knife. Should still be 77 nearby its encampment.
Loading answer up.
I heard that 200 block of Sumner, 417. We're gonna head over there right now. Let me get this stupid gas in. Here, let me get you guys over some trip on these dudes.
Hey, so John?
There's a vehicle just south, north of Alpine Union. 5 Robert Paul, Palm 624 on a gray Mercedes. Correction, Nissan. It appears to be a 903G.
I'm not related to the center call.
Not related.
All right, let's go to Sumner. I got some
1010 with a vehicle possibly related to 351 or California 10-5 Edward Lincoln Sam 949 Red Hyundai.
we got some chase juice. In case the chase kicks off. They got a this disabled vehicle we actually passed earlier. Cops just ran onto it. It's on the side of the Union right there by Alpine, and then there's another cop that's found another vehicle possibly related to that one.
71368 Charles Chief on a Chevy Silverado.
That'll be no stop current 2008 Chevrolet out of Bakersfield.
Plates, no stop sign for 2006 Infinity 350 or plates, no stop current 203 Honda local.
Well, this is 600 block of Sumner. I thought they said the 200 block of Sumner. These Sumner calls are kicking my butt tonight. There's 2 of them already and I can't find them.
Small 5 Wake 1021.
This is the 200 block of Sumner here. I'm not seeing it. There's like nothing on the 200 block of Sumner. There's a couple businesses. That's it.
Adam 532 on a Toyota van, West Lerdo and North Wall Street. North Wall.
It's got to be down there where that.
Current 2004 Toyota Sportsman out of Passaway, Roberto Velasco.
Still waiting for the vehicle to pull over. North 2 is back from McFarland. Control 1 North 12, final stop you West Idaho Highway and South Rikers.
10-4.
Okay, so there's an officer there.
Transmitting to 1212.
Where?
Might have just been a homeless person threatening somebody with a stick.
Mr. Long?
Hey, Mr. Long.
That's code 4. They're going to review it. Lincoln 6 are up to 994 on White Lane.
White Lane.
Control North 20, you cancel 2 on Cliff. Small 4-way.
North 2, you get this way too. Control 2 broadcasting 5058 vehicle Miller Ridge in Arizona in the south of Silver Dodge Charger with tinted windows. Control 2 close.
Come on, man. We didn't put in that hard-earned gas money for these kind of calls. We need some action.
North 20, you get this way too.
298, all of us on tag 149. North 20, contact.
Canal, was there for 18.
Walk to 20 truck stop. California 5458. Stand by.
Bobby's trying to catch him. Wasco's got one running. Can't even get the.
One sending mail last to Garcia Reyes, first to Saul, Sam Adams, Lincoln, COB of 0507-1992.
Can't even get the license number.
Try station route to 151 on Gulf Street.
It's over. Return, no stops, current 2016, and pick up at Adelena to Jose Maldonado.
Alright, there's an officer driving the length of the tracks. Woo, bright lights, bright lights.
Walk, sending code 4.
I think this one's code 4, ladies and gentlemen. There's Air 1 though. He's still up there flying. Little tiny light. Come on, man.
Control 1, Med 21, can you show me 10-7?
E697.
1 mile, 10-7.
1 mile, 10-7. The information provided, D Hudson.
Come on, Air 1. You're supposed to be bringing the action, buddy. Talking about expensive gas. That helicopter fuel can't be cheap.
4950 for 460 audible. Aliens, copy. North to CBC for 415, Buffalo.
Copy. Copy. Advisement for this 29. 1. Charlie 12, clear, company plate.
Control 2, Med 25, I'll be sending.
Frank 1707339, last of Maldonado.
Control 2, Med 25, can you show me 10-6 for admin emergency shop?
You know what?
No stops, current 2021 Ram van out of Porterville to a Antonio Snell Hernandez.
Let's go down by the bus station. Sucks I don't have my girl to talk back and forth with, or at least listen to. I know she does most of the talking, but I do enjoy her talking to you guys. I like listening to the back and forth with y'all. I need to come out by myself more often and get more fluent, get more efficient at it. Because usually when Nicole doesn't go, I don't go, and then sometimes that can be a couple days where I don't go out. So I need to get my practice. Speaking of practice, I seen Chris Tucker, a comedian guy.
20 Houston, stop 27 expired. Negative probation or parole. Does have priors for PC69.
Seen Chris Tucker doing stand-up today, and he told a joke that he's so broke, if someone was to mug him, they'd only be doing it for practice. I thought that was funny. Of course, when he, I mean, you gotta say it like him, of course, you know what I mean? He can make anything funny. I watched Friday the other day, too. Oh, Friday. How you gonna get fired on your day off? Yeah, he said he's so broke, if he got mugged, they'd only be doing it for practice. I thought that was pretty good. Chris Tucker. You know, he did the Friday movies and he did some Jackie Chan stuff. And then I haven't seen him in a movie in a while. And I also seen a thing that said, I think it was I forget who it was. It was someone in the movie Friday, but I think they only got paid like $50 to do that movie. Because it was like a homemade movie, you know what I mean? Low budget film. I mean, of course, it took off and it became like a classic. You know what I mean? But yeah, I heard that the actors only got paid like $50. Like even the stars. I'm sure old Ice Cube made pretty good money after, you know. But he put up all the money to make the movie. And no one knew if it was going to be, you know, worth it or not. But he gambled and won. Hilarious movie. Let's slide in here and check on the bush. Old Bushy. We haven't been by Bushy in a while. Stop off in there real quick till a call comes across. Well, probably not that long. There it is. In all its glory. Oh, I'm going to stretch a little bit. Lean this seat back. Yep, there's Bushy. We've got Bush. We've got Bush. There's an 80s reference. Who knows who said that? Derek, I don't know how long I'm going to be live, man. Michelle, I miss her too. And Colin Berger, you are correct. It was Booger. His real name was Dudley Dawson, but they called him Booger. You remember? Why do they call you Booger? I don't know. He's sitting there digging in his nose. But yeah, Revenge of the Nerds. Another great 80s movie. They don't make movies like that anymore. Hey, Mike, you're welcome, man. Wanted to come out and get a little bit of airtime. We didn't come out last night, so I figured it was only prudent.
Control 1 mile unit 10-8.
Ogre, you're right. Chill, Bill. Ogre was the best nerd ever. He was a heck of a character in that show, man. But he got out burped by old Booger. Huh?
6 situation.
That's 6.
That's fine. Control 1, Louis 1 and 16 around to the 417 investigation.
Yeah, movies like that, man, they were one of them ones you remember forever, you know what I mean? It seems like movies they make now, some of them are good, you know what I mean? But very few are like iconic movies like Tombstone, right? I mean, I think everybody in the world's seen Tombstone if you watch movies. You know, maybe not in the world, but definitely in the U.S. But that was an iconic movie. I don't know. They make some good ones, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing I'm like dying to see that I'm going to rush out to the movies and watch. There hasn't been a movie like that in a while. I remember going to the Crest Drive-In here in Bakersfield and seeing E.T.
3 South 2.
Hey,
1021
thanks, Rob, for the gas money, man. I just seen that Christina posted, so thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It helps, believe me. I'll try to move my screen over to where I can see more. Steve Allen, yes, Porky's was a good movie. Grapes of Wrath was a good movie. If you guys remember that. I think that was actually in the 70s, though. Maybe. JC, yes, Saving Private Ryan was another fantastic movie. Tom Hanks had a string of great movies there for a while. Castaway, The Green Mile, Saving Private Ryan.
Lincoln 6 out to 764 Keys.
Helen, thank you for following. We're trying to get followers on Facebook, guys. You don't even have to use Facebook. But
I'm checking for the Motel 6, room 146. Via text to 911. They're advising a female getting thrown into the wall, and she can be heard screaming for help at 5241 Olive Tree Court, room 146.
Metro 4 and B1010 on in California. Around apartment Silver and Beaver Plated file.
Call 3 situation.
East California number?
3 Metro 4 firm.
hold on one second.
Control, Paul 5 Schumer out to Laredo.
I don't think we'll make it, but there's a girl getting beat up in a hotel room. You guys want to go try to check it out? We'll get over there and try to see it.
You said we can take you.
27 September.
Yeah, it's over in Oildale up above Knudsen. It's a shady area anyway, but apparently some girl's getting slapped around. I guess they can hear her getting thrown against the wall and screaming for help. 415 physical with a female, probably got a little out of hand. There ain't nothing else going on. I think the freeway's still open. We'll get on the freeway, shoot up that way. We'll get off on Olive. That'll put us there pretty quick. Yeah, anyway, I don't watch movies much anymore.
98-97-166 George office.
Pretty big fan of the Harry Potter movies. I like the King of Thrones series. It wasn't a movie, but it was good. I guess there's been some good stuff. It's all somebody's interpretation of art, so. So we are northbound on the 99 headed into Oildale, guys. Hopefully it turns into a standoff or something, I don't know.
Everything covering.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to start coming out by myself more often. Well, I mean, when Nicole don't feel like going. I'm not going to leave her at home intentionally, of course. But, and I'll try to set something up to where I can read the chat while I'm driving. At least without having to take my eyes all the way off the road, you know. I pretty much got to look in my passenger seat to see the chat at all. And that's not safe when you're doing, 70 miles an hour on the freeway.
Direction 46 for a temporary plate. Nora, 7
Alright, here's the Olive Drive exit. Come on, buddy, keep it rolling. We're en route to call here. Look at that dude. He's writing something in shaving cream. Did you see that? He was using shaving cream on the overpass. Just spraying it. Like a weirdo. Oh, and they got a gate so we can't get in. What kind of crap is that? The officers are leaving. They're saying it's code 4. Oh, whatever was going on, it wasn't nothing big because the officers just left. King 3's on a low jack. Where you at, King 3? Southbound Union in California, where we were just at.
Just for information, the low jack hits have been delayed.
The low jack hits have been delayed.
It's returning 1035 out of control 2 on a gray 2000 Honda Civic, 2-door, California 9, Charles Yellow Mary 218.
Sometimes databases in terms of what his plans are, possibly not armed.
So low jack hits are coming in delayed. Back down toward California and Union, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I don't care if you use Facebook or not, but if you got any kind of Facebook account or you want to create one, jump on over to White T-Shirt Media and follow us.
You're right to 21.
It's at 21.
Appreciate the follow today. I'm going to the back to your next class.
I don't know for sure. I don't know how the ads and stuff work. I only know what I've heard, you know what I mean? I need to sit down and read up on it really good and get familiar. But from what I understand, that's when Facebook starts kicking in gas money so y'all don't have to. I don't know how it works. I need to look at it. But I know you got to have 10,000 people following you just to get started. So that's my goal for right now anyway, to get 10,000 on there. And then I think I remember telling you guys, but if I didn't, or if you're new to the show, every 500 new subscribers on YouTube we'll give away a free t-shirt, and then every 1,000 subscribers we'll give away a free hoodie. The numbers have to be whole number. Like if we're at 10,000, we'll give away a hoodie. If we're at 10,500, we'll give away a t-shirt. If we get to 11,000, we'll give away another hoodie. And if we get to 11,500, then we'll give away another t-shirt. So just to make it easy, we'll keep it at whole numbers. And I'll check at the end of the night, and you guys can check too, and then we'll if I get home tonight and we have, you know, let's say I think we're at 12,000 or something. If we go to 12,500, then tomorrow when I go out, you guys will know and I'll know that we're going to be doing a t-shirt. We'll do the same with Facebook also, guys. Hell, and Twitch. We'll do it on all the platforms. Why not? So when we get to 10,000 on Facebook side, we'll give away a hoodie. And then when we get to 500 on Twitch, we'll give away a t-shirt. And we'll just keep doing it like that, because I want to be able to show my things to you guys, you know what I mean? I think that's a fair way of doing it. So yeah, if you haven't done it yet, like, share, subscribe. I don't care if you cheat and make more profiles. None of that bothers me. I mean, I'd prefer to have, you know,
Can you advise your OD time?
100,000 different people, but I'll settle for 50,000 doubles. I'm flexible.
10-4, 1.5 negative.
Sure. 2.5, so far.
.com drones. If we are, like I said, I'll check tonight when I get off, And if we went to 12.5, then tomorrow night I'll give away a t-shirt. And if we get 10,000 on Facebook, I'll do a hoodie and a t-shirt. I'll do the hoodie for Facebook, and I'll do the t-shirt for YouTube. And then if we get to 13,000, like I said, I'll check at the end of the night, and if we get past our 500 mark, we'll give one away. But yeah, if we are 12.5, then right on, cool. And I handle all the shipping, guys. For you guys that don't know, we do sell the shirts and hoodies. I'm sure all the regulars know, but if you're new, we sell t-shirts and hoodies. If you donate $20 or more on one of the pay links on our link tree, and then you send us an email telling us what size and what color you want, we'll send it out to you. If you donate 40 or more on one of the pay links, the Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal or whatever, send us an email and we'll send you a hoodie. So I'll put the email on the screen right now. I didn't pin the links to the chat. I honestly don't know how to do that. It's kind of Nicole's part of the job, but
MGM 6450 White Lane.
so there's the email address, guys. What you do is you go to the link tree and you donate. It's your choice. It's your choice. $20 or more. I'll send you a t-shirt. Hold on, I was listening to the scanner. But anyway, yeah, and I'll handle the shipping costs and all that. I don't make like a ton of money off of them, you guys. I really don't.
Okay, you advised 9 Henry Boy Edward Spam 147. Can you advise the plate?
The hoodies cost me about like $8 or $10 to send. So
Mercedes, it'll be in Fox Sprint, I'm Mercedes Quarter out of Bakersfield.
But yeah, there's the email. If you guys want one, just let me know. Send me your name, address, the size you want. I go large to XXX. The t-shirts are white with black letters or black with white letters. And then the hoodies are black, white, dark gray, and smoke. And I'm actually out of XXX black right now, but I do have 2X. From for the black hoodies, I only have large to XXX. I'll try to get some more. But yeah, man, all that little stuff helps out, you know, it really does. Stupid big companies with all the money,
Ending mileage 6.7.
they're not watching White T-shirt media just yet, but we'll get them. Trying to get Elon Musk to sponsor us with a Cybertruck. He's not doing it right now. He's busy building rockets and stuff.
301 responding.
Can you get this way too?
Ignore TJ.
Well, King 5 was following a low jack right around here, but dispatch said that the low jack calls were coming in delayed. So I'm surprised Air 1 didn't jump on that. He hasn't radioed nothing in, so I don't know what he's got going on. We can find out though. I'll get over here, pull over, and track Air 1 down on the radar and see what he's doing. Let me check real quick and we'll get back on the road.
Control 115 will be code 4915 with 1.
Alright, code 40, 150, bring it to the center. Additional units posted.
Negative.
Alright, he's over on Stockdale, but he's headed straight toward us.
Unit 3, I'll be around.
He's on the other side of 99.
Unit 3.
Oh, he's coming toward us, but south. So, looks like he's going down Old Stein Road. He circled the Casaloma area for a minute.
Control 1, inmate service 4, I'm 1014F with 1 passenger. Get bus downtown to the Laredo main gate. Start mileage is 44.5.
Inmate service 4, copy.
Control 115, clear to set to Laredo 1.
Affirmative, go ahead.
This will be the last of George, Adam, Mary, Edward, Lincoln. First of Tom, Ocean, Nora, Yellow, Adam. 9/2 of 1984.
There's a worker in all her glory. There's another worker right there. She's working on a customer right now. Oh, she's getting in. She's getting in. She jumped into the dually. Oh boy, just bought him some.
All 5, shift desktop solid, negative probation approach.
455, copy.
One, go ahead.
Victim
Lee 1, keep them call to 242. I'll be 1098, call you received.
Yeah, 3, you can just wait.
You know, we haven't been downtown and we haven't been to the east side yet. We've been back and forth from, went out to south earlier, but we've been doing Central and Oildale, back and forth, like we're lost. go to the east side, guys. See what's going on over in the east side.
I'll be checking out how much camping in there. That's fine. We'll be 2015 in your street. Just what's up?
2015 in your street.
Rescue 6, would you like to play 726 6th Street for
Tots broadcasting 505A vehicles in the Riverwalk Park parking lot 11200 Stockville is a white Nissan and a white Acura due in Jonas. In the parking lot of Riverwalk Park 11200 Stockville, a white Nissan and a white Acura control system.
There's an officer down there to our right checking out a homeless encampment. That's not breaking news by any means. Air One hasn't radioed nothing, man. He's radio silence. Oh, 10-6 anger. What a letdown, Air One. Didn't find nothing.
Trouble coming under 1014 with 1 from Laredo to get left.
Come on, let's get a good fire or something, man. Alright, we're pretty much officially in East Bakersfield now, guys. This segment of the show is brought to you by Tacos and Weed. Boyledale was meth and food stamps. East Bakersfield's Tacos and Weed. Gotta think of one for Central Bakersfield. Ooh, they got some bugs over there. Volkswagen bugs. You guys like Volkswagen bugs? We're doing like a little Toys for Tots drive or something. There's some tacos. I bet you those things are bomb.
The mother will be parked up street in the white footed Corolla.
Oh, there's Santa Claus. What? Santa Claus. Hey, can I get you to say hi to everybody? We gotta go out front.
Engine 13, code 2 medical aid, Lakeside Apartments, 1718 Panama Lane, unit 210 for difficulty breathing.
I'm at 2510.
For an evaluation holding at Venice versus Christopher on the ER, bed D5. Copy.
Control 1, inmate service 4, 10
So, 25, can I?
1019.
An evaluation at Venice versus Christopher, bed B5.
Unless I forget, my ending mileage is 6.3.
Casualty broadcasting 505A vehicles moving donuts, Allen and Raymond. 505A vehicles moving donuts, Allen and Raymond.
All right, so we officially met Santa Claus. I did request the Cybertruck, guys. I don't know if it's gonna hit, but I want the wrapped matte black Cybertruck.
Control 1137.
Anyway, I wasn't expecting to see Santa Claus. We actually came down because I seen all these cars. They're doing a Toys for Tots thing here. But there you go. There's a Monte Carlo and an Impala. Here's some Volkswagen Bugs. Look at that, dude. Isn't that so cool? Look at, they got the buses, the Bugs. They got some Jeeps up in there. They got a Carmagia back there. They got some C10 pickups. Awesome, awesome. Cool, cool, man, cool. They're wrapping up, guys. If they were like still in the swing of it, we'd jump out and walk around a little bit, but they were wrapping up. Still nice to see some you know, some custom cars someone put their heart and stuff into. Did I miss any calls? I gotta check pulse point. And then that little girl, I don't know if you guys seen it. I'm not sure how the camera was. But that little girl and her mom had pulled up, and the little girl wanted to get a picture of her with Santa. So I took a picture with her phone of her and Santa Claus. She was all smiling. She was cute. Oh, to be young again. That particular gentleman has been Santa Claus for 30 plus years. And he's a mechanic by fleet mechanic by trade. He's a retired fleet mechanic. He doesn't do that anymore, but he's been doing the Santa Claus, and that's his real beard. So he's Santa Claus 365 days a year. Pretty awesome, man. Pretty awesome.
Moving around from the council.
Responding to check the welfare, 4315 Caitlin to the RP. 5-3 daughter, afraid to go home. Should be walking home from Ridgeview High. Meeting there.
So they can tell me the 602.
North for 20 out here.
You know, I admire someone who does that kind of stuff, because their intention is to spread joy and make the world a better place. You know what I mean? And that's
Engine 5 will be out of service. Patrol 5 is still on scene of the ghost fire.
that's admirable.
Engine 5 out of service. Patrol 5 still on scene.
That's cool, man. The world needs more people with good hearts. Too many people out there selfish and one-sided, acting dumb. Need to get beat up. Dead zone, yeah. Nicole's okay. She wasn't 100%. And she's got the grandbabies. We got the grandbabies for the next couple days.
555 Adam control.
Our daughter and our son-in-law went for my son-in-law's birthday. They went down to Disneyland,
255 Adam King 3, 211 alarm, Center Drive-In, 2821 Taft Highway, covers .2, 2821 Taft Highway.
Taft Highway. Anyway, they went to Disneyland for my son-in-law's birthday, and Chunk refused to go unless Papa and Gigi got to go. And we told her, well, we're not going this time. And so she refused to go. So just my daughter and my son-in-law ended up going. And then we got Chunk and Teo at the house. We got them,
303 Adam situation.
we got them babies. If I would have thought about it, I'd have put on a mic and stood out there and let you guys hear what we were saying. But I'll get the next one like that. That way we share. We're a team. But yeah, Nicole's gonna be all right. She just, you know, with her condition, she has bad days, and it affects her blood pressure, and sometimes, you know, it'll even affect her speech. You know what I mean? It can get pretty bad sometimes.
On standing by.
Go ahead.
Join 629, blast of Tots, Tom Ocean, David, first of Brian, middle of Marcus, DB1, 2 of 79.
Stand by, stand by.
There's the East Hills Walmart. We're cruising the Walmart. I don't know what time Walmart closes. Maybe 10? 11. It's open from 6 to 11 for all your shopping needs.
All 5 Davis Fleet, ETA of 20.
All 5 copy.
Oh, there's a car alarm.
Power 21 station 2 to route back.
Control 155. There's Zebra unit.
Zebra 7 control. Search for 145, he'll be at Roberts Lane in Oakville.
Roberts Lane and all those right now.
Oh, that's an audible alarm for the Big Lots. There's an employee right there. I think she set it off on accident. Oh, she killed it. All right. Yeah, employees are having an issue with the business alarm. They got to figure it out. We're gonna go up here and then get on the freeway and head back to Oildale. It sounds like they got a call on Washington that they're going to. I'm gonna cruise to try to get more information. They got 2 units going over there. They just arrested somebody and called for a Zebra unit on Oildale Drive and Roberts Lane.
Keys showing 3056 unconfirmed for 211 is a local restraining order on him.
He's on parole and he's got a restraining order. That ain't good. You don't know how to act around people, apparently.
Control, 5 way out. Sorry, RP, we're 1097, how to step up.
10-4.
This is East Hill Center, Mallview and Oswell. I don't know, Bakersfield's got a little bit more time if they don't pick their game up. Old white t-shirt media is going to the house. Cuddle up with them grandbabies and Nicole and watch a movie or something. Oh, they're probably asleep already.
Control 5. Complete assignment out of service.
Copy, complete assignment out of service, 2139.
That call in Oildale doesn't sound like it's panning out to be anything either.
One Delta 1, all advised on tag 176.
Copy, 4391.
You know what? We'll get off right here. We'll continue the Northeast Bakersfield tour because they're always setting fires and ODing and stuff right up here by this area. We got Narcan. If we can catch them first on scene, we'll hook them up with some Narcan.
515 Mountain Races. 5 boys, correction. 153 Adam situation.
Code 4.
Control 1, 247.
I don't see any fires yet. Plenty of homeless people, no fires and anything like that.
Valley 3.
Valley 3, 292.
That's our book 2 domestic possible 272 at 2519 Diamond Court. Second office RPs for them, offers of robbers, medical 31.
1 Valley 3, copy.
1 Paul 5 Adam, code 4 in oil down.
459
45297.
Let's see if this dude's okay. He looked pretty limp.
Control to bus driver to highway.
Over.
Hey, is he good? He's good? All right. Well, if he's sleeping, there ain't no sense of waking him up. This is the neighborhood where they had those 3 juveniles the other night flee.
Both eyes on 855.
10-5, bus 2 domestic, 2015 units.
Promotion 143.
Alright.
Oh, losing focus with the dips. There we go. It's the neighborhood I grew up in right here, guys. So you know. Yep, I've personally walked the soles off of shoes on every street in this neighborhood.
103. We'll be ready to tag 066.
10-4, bus 2 domestic, 129 case.
The old quick and handy Fiesta liquor.
This is 22, MPG assignment.
Control 1, 07. 1. Starting miles.
Quick and handy, Scott. Quick and handy was a little market, like a little, not a grocery store, but
427-095.
this used to be this.
Bus 2 domestic, 322 Auto.
This one on the right, it's a Dollar General now. It used to be the Green Frog Market. That was a grocery store. They used to sell these. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Green Frog Market, but they had a bakery right when you walk in, and they used to sell those yellow Happy Face cookies. Oh, those things were so good. It was yellow frosting with the.
This one for a suspicious circumstance, 2912 Eisler Street. RP faces a male tapping on the front door. He believes species that's in. Priors for 459 for the residents. Past date. RP face is armed. 427 domestic 322 hello. 105 crash.
Let me get this address.
103.
Baker and Grace.
This one for a suspicious circumstance, 2912 Eisler Street. RP faces a male tapping on the front door. He believes species that's in. Priors for 459 for the residents. 103.
Eisler?
Baker and Grace.
This one for a suspicious circumstance, 2912 Eisler Street. RP faces a male tapping on the front door. He believes species that's in. Priors for 459 for the residents.
2512 Eisler. Let's look that up. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not finding it. How come? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to. 2512 Eisler. No, it's.
To RP, give a call description for the second half.
RP did not in fact see the person outside. He just believes it to be this person.
Okay, I found it. It's up by where we were. It's off of Auburn. It's between Oswell and Fairfax. I guess we'll cruise that way, and if it gets good, we'll drive faster.
Company 13, Hall's advising they need someone to open the gate so they can enter the complex.
pretty far.
Panama, southwest side. Gates open.
It's pretty far, but...
You were broken, repeat.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the chat, guys. I just looked over and seen that. Sorry about that. I kind of on my own. I can't read while I'm driving because it's all the way on the right.
Sorry, I'll say that. He advised that he is still armed. However, he believes that they have him now at the side yard talking to someone else.
Yeah, Greg, you're right. I can't drive in chat. I try to catch it at the stoplights or whenever I pull over, but I get really anxious, like just sitting there, so I don't usually pull over very much. That last time I pulled over right now, I was trying to find that stupid address. We'll go over here only because the RP is armed.
Okay, let's work to the west of straight up off Panama. West of
So if he's armed, it could turn into something good. There was somebody tapping at the door, and now they're on the side of the house talking to somebody, but the RP, the person inside the house, thinks it was someone that's tried to rob the house before or something, so he's armed. So we'll go over there and check it out. They're having the RP step out. Unarmed. Hopefully unarmed. Yeah, see, we were just right here when we were cruising the Walmart.
DUI driver from 10 Union of the Silver Subaru, 7 David Frank Williams, 719 last name was on to clear.
Yeah, I'm sorry about missing the chat, guys. This is why I don't usually go out when Nicole's not, you know, not ready to go. I completely miss the chat. I mean, we get scenes and stuff sometimes, but I don't know. The chat is, for me and Nicole, the chat is one of our favorite parts of the show, you know? The interaction with all the people and stuff. Since we don't go to We don't go to bars and socialize like that. This is how we socialize. Cruise around, look at crazy stuff, and get to know you folks.
Metro 378. Almost 27 on tab 114.
Escape level.
There's no way I got here before police. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. It's up here, across the street from the school.
Valley 11010, Southwest turn mid on a white Toyota 4, yellow Adam Boy 164.
Station control. District Control 3, Spear Highway and 58. Requesting a routine back for a solo unit on a traffic stop with the vehicle has a bullet hole in the rear window. Spear and 58.
Road tag 201. Yes, copy.
Alright, so it looks like the officers are talking to the homeowner. It's completely dark over there. I mean, I can show you the other view.
Correction, last was 113. Can you have pro check for 123 Hamilton Road in Boston?
You guys, if something's going on in the chat, you guys don't like, block them from your side, and then you won't have to see their crap. I'm not watching the chat. I don't have any mods, so... If you're just joining, this call came across as someone possibly trying to burglarize the residence. The RP armed theirself. That I assume is the RP.
Control 15 White Shop stop.
All 5 boy, go ahead.
A Paul Nora Henry, 258 on that Chevy. I'll be at State and Olive.
Olive 7.
Looks like this one's code 4, guys.
No stops expiring 2022 on a 99 Chevrolet utility Westwood, then 1809 out of Bakersfield.
This was always a nice neighborhood growing up. I'll have a mod if I go out again, guys. I'll have a mod that hangs with me. I'll borrow a mod from another chat or something. I'll get somebody to keep the chat cool. No, but it looks like, you're right, Monterey. It doesn't look like that, but it looks like they got somebody in the back of the car. Maybe probably just going to be able to do a trespassing on them or something. Tonka mod. Mona, you're still in? I think, you know what? I'm going to reach out to you tomorrow, Mona, if you're not busy. Or you can send me a message. I haven't talked to you in a while anyway, but we'll get, I'm not going to be on much longer, guys. I've been out, we're at almost 6 hours now, and there's nothing going on.
1809.
Nicole's the one that's sensitive about mods, guys. She's got her own thing going on. She's kind of territorial. Oh, wait. They're going to search this vehicle. What?
Patrol Infinite, can you show myself in 312 code 6 at 10 Hill Court in Boston?
Yeah, she probably should be, but she's
Welfare 2705 Peter. RP Sprint Tiffany Rose Gonzalez, 18-year-old Hispanic female. Wanted to report that her father was verbally abusive. Calls before 15. Calls to help.
Oh God, verbally abusive, really?
Control, Pop 5, I'm revising clear to 29-3. First will be a white male, California ID Charles 553-6813, last is Patterson. Second will be a white female, ID Frank 734-1602, last Needy. Third will be a white male, last phonetically George Adam Sam, Paul Edward Robert, Ida Charles Henry, first of Allen, date of birth
12, 28, 71, 71, key line, probation for all three.
Copy.
Control 1, 07, 1050, any miles 11.4. You're committed a suspicious search slash mark. Open front door to the residence, you see clearing the residence, go 30.
Copy, go 30.
11 4, show me 10-6 on type 150 and 10 no contact.
Copy, Salvation Army 12019.
Control 107, 1050, any miles 11.4.
07, copy.
So I don't know how somebody gets the idea to
with 1F, starting mileage 0.
break into a place or rob or burglarize a place, park the car out front. I think there might be some more going on than what they're telling us.
Engine 8, engine 308, outside fire at Big 5 Sporting Goods, 3203 Malview Road for a dumpster on fire.
Yeah, we got a dumpster on fire.
Control 145 1097.
So I was actually trying to make Mona a mod on the tablet. I guess I got to do it on the computer, not the tablet. But saying that, we do have 12,532 subscribers on white t-shirts, so we will be giving away a t-shirt tomorrow.
Go ahead.
Oswald Message, California plate. Boy Yellow 25, George 53.
And we still need 300 followers on the YouTube. So if you guys
On a 2019 Ram. Out of Haywood.
Lone Wolf Full Moon, thank you, sir, thank you. If you guys got a Facebook page or account or whatever it is, follow us on Facebook.
Final stop, south off on Kimber. Copy, Kimber.
I think that there's more going on with this call. I can't make you a mod right now, Mona, because I have to do it on the computer. But
Valley 21 1010, Panama Colony, 6 Adam Ida Charles, 865 Black Honda.
Train so far.
Valley 21 South Local, 2000 Honda taxi current.
Go 101, board check, 29500, North Lower Valley Road.
I think they know this person. It may be a family member that they don't want here. I doubt if someone's going to pull their car up out front and burglarize a house. Usually park down the road and around the corner and run to your car if you get caught, right? I don't know. Nicole's still awake. Nicole just messaged and said that I believe Kevin's going to help mod. So yeah, Kevin, if people are acting dumb, I mean, I don't like blocking people, but you know what to do. If it's bad enough, block them and we'll worry about it later. Yeah, I think so too. It's nobody G. I think he's probably.
Plate's going to be Oregon 67607.
It's probably a family member or a distant relative that ain't got much going on.
Just confirm Tom 17. I don't show you logged on.
Maybe a crackhead son or nephew or something like that. But they definitely got someone detained in the back of the car.
Tom unit going 1010. Confirm your ID is Tom 17.
Affirmative, Tom 17.
I don't think they're gonna swap him to the other car, but it'd be cool.
145, 07. If you can just advise me, I clear to 1021. 145, capital. Talking to, just confirming the RP advice subject to start.
Possibly, you couldn't confirm. They're walking southbound now.
Company 13, E16. Company 13, ECC.
13.
Company 13, confirming this is for a death.
5 out of. C397.
1097.
Mona's got a wrench too. You guys, Kevin and Mona got wrenches, guys. They're gonna be wrenching on people, working on them.
And it's blocking the RP driveway.
Dimension 20 around to the AFD in the valley for training. Dimension 20 coming.
All right, let's get out of here.
Tom 17. Your plate return to no stop. Return to a 2002 Dodge. I copied 67607. Plate.
Their location of this outside Burglary. Stay standby.
Just confirming this vehicle is not 1035, copy 9 Adam. 9 Adam Ocean Call 616.
That's how dark it is, guys. Just so you.
Negative on being 1035. It's in stop current 2020 Kia 4-door latch resident 4567. Registered to Del Mar.
It's going to be unreported. Can I get you one? Saying that the subject was negative case number 48 sexual assault report. It'll be related to tag 23-236-989. G5 took the last Golden State 99.
Someone call on Stein Road, 1701.
All right, sounds like they got a stolen Kia out there in Oildale. Trying to catch the address.
RP, per RP, this fire was got big old tires.
Hold on, you just said it.
I took the last Golden State 99. I took the last Golden State 99.
KTL 091.
I took the last Golden State 99.
What's he saying?
I took the last Golden State 99.
Williamson?
I took the last Golden State 99.
Williams or Williamson?
Copy UTL complete 2218.
Hold on, guys.
About to where I was.
Wow.
Feel free to 1022 per control 2. They're holding a pending call for TK on the vehicle.
Do you have a control 2 1198? RP's address.
Okay, I got it. It's far. It's not an oil L either, guys. It's
Secret, I'm UTL in the area. I'm going back to the vehicle.
It's a stolen vehicle pending GTA. It's a Kia. The
Trade control 2 is requesting reason for 1198.
people,
so they can take the GTA report.
Do you know where it's at?
Anyway, it's a stolen vehicle. It's unreported as of now. They're going to make the report on it. It's a Kia. 2 male suspects were seen by neighbors leaving the area, and police have the vehicle, but they have not found the people that were leaving, walking away from the vehicle. They're circulating and looking. So we'll get over there toward that. See if it pans out. At least it's a GTA recovery. Those Kias make it easy. But it is like directly on the other side of town from where we were. Figures. I wish they'd have had somebody in it. We're doing a chase right now.
Fire 1212 Jefferson Street for push on fire.
Going affirmative on our 918.
You're going to look up your purple 918.
Oh, they found a dead body.
Sure.
That sucks. Affirmative on our 901H.
Patrol on Route 20 confirmed that this is Joy.
6, illegal burning, 614 6th Street. Correction, next to 614 6th Street.
Yeah, no traffic.
Look at this guy. How do you pull right out in front of a fire truck? What a loser. Look at this guy. What a loser.
Lost leadership.
1022 Myers, North 2 Control. North 2, North 4, AZ for Control 3, Kimberly and Wasco. You have a report of a possible DUI driver occupying a white James B. On the right shoulder of the westbound lane, occupied by 2 females. Our unit is extended from their office, Kimberly and Wasco.
Another call out in Moscow.
Take him in Mohawk, copy 8 Charleston, Adams, X-ray 3971 KBAK.
So it's an unreported GTA, but the officer said it's an obvious GTA. So
Out of Long Beach.
someone hasn't even their car stolen. They may not even know it yet. Doesn't that suck to be laying on the couch watching White T-shirt and see your car?
Go ahead.
Advise Control 2 empty evidence regarding the GTA 215 intending to collect.
Yeah, fine.
We're about 100 miles from the next oil change on this bad boy. We'll be doing that probably in the next few days.
Go ahead. Copy PD on scene 2229.
Attention Southside units, country to broadcast 558 driver Harrison Gosford on a red Dodge, blacked out, occupied by Hispanic male, 50s, wearing glasses. He wrecked his engine at a pedestrian, attempted to run him over, last seen westbound, still blacked out. No RP for contact, control to clear.
11-1097, and then mileage 15.8.
Airport 2230.
So it's right over here, guys. Gotta make this turn, and you
Software check welfare 134 North Lane. Text and information from social services.
gotta go down to Stockdale, I believe. It's right past Stockdale. We'll turn to the right, and then it'll be right inside that little neighborhood.
We're still 10-6 on our current. However, we're being flagged down regarding missing person at the same 1020 who had an issue on the front.
510-4. What apartment number?
The community at Hebron in Stockdale Insurance. RP viewing through its camera, subject wearing a gray hooded sweater, jeans, carrying an orange and blue bag. Went up to the front door, pulled on the handle, was then heard speaking to a second subject. No description on that person.
Wait, what was that?
meeting at Hebron in Stockdale Insurance. RP viewing through its cameras, subject wearing a gray sweater, carrying a charge of bag. When the vessel pulled on the handle, was then heard speaking to a second subject. No description on that person.
Stockdale Insurance, huh? Alright, and there it is, folks. Of course, my camera wants to be dumb.
North 2, code 6 on the female on the roadway.
No, 2, 6 on.
Here's our medical aid. Female operator injured.
10-4.
1-1. Control, Walk the 20 with notice.
25 California for a possible missing person at risk. One copy.
Control, 5 boys, trap stop. 8 David Ocean, Tom 108. I'll be at North Chester and East Arvin on 4.
So there's a stolen vehicle.
Fire 14, 2023 on a 2002 Ford Utility, last floor event 4900 out of Bakersfield.
If anybody's missing looks like a dark gray
Stop's gonna be North Chester and Ray.
Kia 4-door. Obvious, it's an obvious GTA according to officers.
Go ahead. Copy UTL complete 2236.
California plate 9 Boy John Robert 329 on a Chrysler.
10-4, 10-10.
Walk the 20 Chrysler, please.
Walk the 20.
Tom Queen Paul 008 on GMC.
Expired to 2006 Chrysler.
That's expired as of May of this year, 2018 GMC Utility to a Marie Beck out of Bakersfield.
10-4. Here's the code 4.
1 Metro 1, 1 Valley 1. We don't have an RP who called in your subject. The missing person will be a Henry Wheeler, black male, born in 1956. Last one, a blue thermal, long sleeve shirt, charcoal gray pants, has dementia. Missing since this morning at approximately 0800. The RP will be wearing a blue jacket and gray pajama bottoms.
Alright guys, we're gonna break away from this. There's a dude trying to open a door. He's on camera trying to open the door. Right around the corner over here, about a mile or so away.
There's a Williamson. We have an additional RP at 245 South Carolina Avenue. Likely. Subject possibly placed in 4 10 7.
Hold on. That was this call.
National Marine Site, we have an additional RP at 255 South Farming Avenue advising subject. National Marine Site, we have an additional RP at 255 South Farming Avenue advising subject possibly related to your caller 1097. National Marine Site, we have an additional RP at 255 South Farming Avenue advising subject possibly related to your caller 1097.
Uh-oh, they might be right here. I'm gonna black out until the cops get here. We'll FLIR, but someone just called in and said the suspects.
805 Normandy Drive with 11014 S.
The suspects for that stolen car might be right over here.
4 center by 3.
Metro 4, go ahead.
Metro 4, further notes, can you queue our call to 0900 tomorrow morning?
That's fine, I'll show you, honey.
So somebody called and said that the suspects that stole that Kia
1 Metro 4.
are possibly here at this house. They called from their house and saying that they might be there. I don't see the cops.
Control, 5 I'll be an admin.
5 copy.
I don't see them moving this way.
Control, 1.5 boy, clear 29 by CDL.
You would think that they would have came over here by now. What's going on, man?
Hispanic male last of Balboa. CDL is Frank 2107803, advice probation. North 2, can you continue control 3?
North 2 is fine.
Lead to all traffic stop.
So we went just to catch you guys up.
California 6, Adam Henry, X-ray 615 on Gray 4 beyond Holland, Maine.
Just to catch you guys up, they said that we went and seen that stolen Kia. Then somebody called and said that the people that stole that Kia, the two people that they're looking for,
So there's a 2010 Jaguar 4-door at a Bakersfield.
is possibly right over here at this house. They gave the address, but I don't see officers moving.
Also, your subject is no stop signing, only negative probation or parole.
I'm looking in the rear view and I don't see nobody heading this way. They were right there. I mean, they're 1 block away. It's a dead-end cul-de-sac down there, so I don't want to drive off in there and if these officers are planning to sneak up or something, I don't want to go in there and blow it for them. I guess it would be hard to prove that they stole the vehicle. But still, you would think that the sheriffs would at least come check it out. But they're not. So, I guess whatever. I mean,
Lincoln 600 south at 198 on K Street.
Lincoln 6 stop, supposed to kick it.
Control on Papa Venom, show me a traffic stop at Roberts and Marchester. I'm about to request for a plate. 7 yellow, north, 0615.
oh, that's them right there. That was them right there, I bet you.
That's correct. That's 13 Infinity Corridor, last one, and 6495 at a big.
That's 30th Street.
Keep right.
Local 515.
Small for domestic, 607 Jefferson. RP by the female walking to the business asked to have officers come to her residence on Jefferson regarding the court proceedings of children.
Four. Rental last center nozzle.
1014, 31022.
Alright, so we're blacked out again, guys. Now I can see the cops to my right. But those two guys that were walking, I bet you that's them.
Control on walk to 22.
Monterey, I think it's them.
Oscar 20 today.
Can you start a tow and confirm you please?
Can you book from here first?
One Central 5.
Central 5.
I'm following occupied unit 51 northbound acres at Willite.
Alright, we gotta go. He's following a stolen vehicle.
Code 33, channel 2, code 33, channel 2, White Lane and Acres. 10-9, the direction.
Riding northbound Acres, I'm out of pursuit.
Northbound Acres, he's not in pursuit yet.
Northbound Acres in the 7-Eleven parking lot, the vehicle yield. One initiate stop.
I'll initiate and stop in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Control 1, North 42, 10.92. First will be black female, CDL, yellow 301317 with the last of pack. Ready for second.
Alright.
Second will be black female, phonetically Tom Union, Paul Ocean Union. First Victor Ida, Nora Edward, DOB 0729.
Central 2 respond and block off westbound White Lane.
Alright, guys.
First copy. Firm southbound stop.
The second vehicle to be 729.
Second subject on line right on the pilot, KBAK, minus off West Columbus. Same subject in that right on
30187. Last of Tech, first of Murray.
Southbound stop.
Alright, guys, we're close. If Acres and White Lane. We're gonna go over here and get on Acres and go down. Alright, guys. We're close, guys. We're about 3 blocks out. 3 lights, excuse me, not blocks. Alright, there's another officer pulling in right now, guys.
Westbound traffic block.
Control Singapore units will be en route to Pierce Street. 2514.
Alright, I'm going to put out the outside mic, guys. It might get loud. Watch your volumes.
North for PEC is no stops 27 valid negative probation or parole.
California 6 Tom Zebra King 992 on a Mustang. Be Web at Clark.
That's fine. Create no stops expired of the 2021 to 2010 Ford Coupe out of Bakersfield.
Control 110 safe.
That's fine.
Alright, it's a confirmed stolen vehicle, guys.
control of my location. Control 1 North 4, please stop control 3 for a turnover.
10-4.
The person's still in the vehicle. Can you guys hear outside?
Okay, 10-4.
All right, there's one. He's a passenger.
Control 1E6, you see the 1087? You see the space, huh?
So it looks like they were occupied by 3. 2 males, 1 female in custody.
10, we're code 4 on white lane. Okay.
They're code 4, clearing code.
Oh, 10-4, clear 33, channel 2, clear go 33, channel 2. Or 20 Evening Avenue at Solely Luna, Mexican Queepy.
All right, guys. 3 in custody. They cleared code. They're code 4.
7-10-4, 1
Occupied stolen vehicle.
No shirt, black hands. RP advised he has something shiny in his hands. RP assumed a firearm. He also 242 to his girlfriend, black female wearing a flower, black dress. They were getting into a white Lexus 2-door. We also responded.
Let me do the...
Got him! Got him!
Got him 3 times. And Air 1 is 10-8.
We'll be en route to full meeting evidence.
Central 264. ECM 622. About 20 to 25 subjects were going to find some female with the previous weapon and 2725.
24 X-ray 1007. Keep this record on the card to circle and Golden State for eastbound.
Now they're gonna try to get their story. I didn't know it was stolen, man. It wasn't me. I wasn't driving.
From a KGET recovery should be on a 2007 Honda RS, last was in 1862 out of Lobin.
Charlie 145 Floyd. He's yielding now.
Offense 3, copy, good.
Stop.
Correction, stop on L3.
And they got another possible stolen vehicle that's yielding over in East Bakersfield up by the Garcia Circle.
Control 154, he's going to yield. He's going to be shop on L Street through 23rd. Speed at 50. Light traffic, no bad.
Alright, so we got a chase.
Air 1 take radio. Sure, 1 copy out of the radio. Continue southbound L Lincoln, passing through number 19. Speed currently 60 miles per hour, no traffic.
We got a chase, guys.
Back off on Air 1, follow it, land.
Alright, he's driving on the sidewalk and everything else, guys. Hispanic male, he's not a quitter. Air 1's on the Air 1's calling.
Subject possibly just
ran from the bike. Bike appears down on the side now. Where it's located subject.
All right, everyone, might have lost it.
Off to your left.
Come on, Eric.
Ignoring. Stop the trucks in for east perimeter. Take trucks in north.
Oh, he might get away if that train comes.
Okay.
And just south of the track.
Yep. Yeah, 21 confident we go. G3, channel 2.
Just on the 1013 one clear. K3, can you respond to our K9 request 1013 Montclair for 1 Central 3 call?
You got me wrapping up.
Everyone possibly tonight the budget. Units that are in the southwest spot of 12 by call. One call by that. One call by now. 01 directly south of you. At the very southwest corner of Overdose.
My radio sounds like crap. Alright. We're kind of close. They got one at gunpoint. He's uncooperative. We got sheriff and BPD on the scene, guys. Code 33 on both departments. Stage medical. They're wanting to stage medical. He's still uncooperative.
Subject 10A7. Primary muster is wearing a black sweatshirt, mask over his face. Approximately 16 to 20 years old. Clear for 33 channel 1. For 33 channel 1.
Clear.
Okay, by the supervisor.
Man, we're missing it. Come on, come on, come on.
Your subject now passes the airport for 27 to Senator Overdose.
29, Alvaro, Ida Lincoln, Adam Robert, Ida Lincoln, last name, Boy, Adam Robert, Adam.
Alright, BPD cleared code. Sheriff's Department still on code.
135.
Yellow, white yellow, 358.
I believe they said that the suspect's saying that his leg is broken.
control channel 6.
Oh, and they just cleared code. Dang it. We'll get over here and see the aftermath. He was driving on the sidewalk and everything.
5 is not going to
Alright guys, you can see the lights. It's right up there.
Valley 4, 10, 10. Washington Clay. South Adam Paul, 5793. On 8. Burgundy, Yukon.
This guy's right out in front of the Superior Courthouse, guys. Not real smart.
One Valley 4, then no stop. Control,
Control 145, can you start a tow for a motorcycle?
get that social for the Polario person.
Stand by. Sheriff Perkins, yes sir. Well, copy. 151.
Control, I'm following. Roger, clear to 20 hours. California ID, Adam 7050983, Las Sanchez, KBAK, Provision Pro.
They got the street blocked, which sucks. I believe he's down.
Control 15, clear for a bit.
I think he's down by L Street though. Let me see where this ambulance goes. See where they got him in custody.
What's the towing chain? I have the bin.
What's that for?
Okay.
Control 145, clear for a bit.
This one?
Lee John Henry 2 Paul Charles 40197 Mary Ocean 1115.
500 bucks. With RP.
2007 Honda motorcycle out of Wasco.
Control 155 boys, we need to see again.
Beaver 7, controlling.
Well, that's him back there. Apparently he's got a broken leg, but...
Rolling E6, lead 1016 in MSL. 6-4.
Controlling turn 12 is Edmund 10-8.
Affirmative.
Respond for 602, call from home. 2905 Sunset Avenue, number B-Boy. Water.
Control 1, turn 12.
1 red 4, 10 4. You'll clear type 222.
Yep.
Two, 10-10, possibly related.
Gotcha.
1 or 2, be it Allen and Westside Parkway. Copy 6 Victor Paul, X-ray 740, Gray Mazda.
If he's got a broken leg, they'll bring him out to the ambulance.
Flight returns no stops occurrence on I-2012 Mazda local.
Control 1, North 4. Is there an ETA for Control 3?
Related.
Radio is 1021 on 15 ISU.
We're going to be at Allen and Brim Hall, copy California 8, Frank King, Henry 237 on a white Toyota.
Disregard for now. 1 Metro 4 fire. Can you respond for active 415 at the Amtrak? 601 Truxton. Second half of the passenger, black female, 40, red baby cap, blue jogger suit with red stripes. Missed your bus and now yelling at the RP over the situation.
Metro 424. 7, 145.
I have my 1021.
Can you just have my 1198 out for a minute? Hey, 7 on the left.
Star 1 Metro 1.
Firm 1 Metro 1.
Yep.
Two Metro 21, 27, 345.
2 Metro 21, 2 4.
Deal and Oregon, California plate 8, Charles Frank Mary 822 on a white Toyota Camry.
1 Metro 3 copy. 1 Metro 3 no stops, local. Taxi current to the 2018 Toyota.
Subject fled. On coastline in contact with RP.
ECC issuance complete.
It's fine.
Screw it, guys. I'm gonna try to get out. I'm gonna try to get out, guys.
Alpha Boy, clear for 735.
Engine 14, code 2 medical aid 11200 Harris Road, unit 118 for traumatic injuries.
Give me a second. I'm gonna fumble around with the big
145,
camera.
clear for 1035. I'm with for traffic.
145, go ahead.
Everyone has traffic for you, police 1035.
Control 145.
145, clear for 1035.
145, go ahead.
Subject is 1032, Mary times 1 for 12,500. Mandatory appear for CVC. It is 27 spent times 1 with good service and. Zero four, yes. Hang on, 4. Unit specific copy AD for TAP PD, 3rd Street and North. They have a subject, Hubert Gates, 47-year-old white male, wearing a blue and red flannel, blue jeans, possession of a large stick, and has warrant for 148. Is continuously walking away from units, refusing to stop. A negative on units code 3rd and North. KGET, sir, 1097 area.
North Center, copy.
Alright guys, well, that didn't help. Well, at least I got him getting in the ambulance, but my timing was off. Sorry about that, but they did get him.
Got him! Got him!
Over 30, copy.
Control 1, inmate service 4. I'll be 1014 with 3 passengers. We'll get bus downtown. 1 female. My start mileage is 71.0.
Yes, that's negative fuel information. The 27th valid.
2, copy, station.
And it was a motorcycle, guys. A stolen motorcycle. I'm trying to give you a shot of it right now. It was a stolen motorcycle.
Units around to Jefferson, affirmative on that 10-851. The city stole. Keys were with the vehicle at the time, taken from 431 Jefferson Street.
I didn't get a good shot of it.
Affirm on vehicle B1097. Currently parked in the north parking lot of 420, facing southbound on the Fox side.
Affirmative on vehicle still being 297 in the north parking lot. I know it's occupied.
Alright, so they got another
We'll
stolen.
have a additional unit 225 on at what's that bumper?
Well, back up there. That's going to be occupied.
Copy. Code 33, channel 1, 420 Jefferson, code 33.
There's the motorcycle.
Channel 9, code 33 on 420 Jefferson.
Okay, now we're going over to Jefferson. Another stolen vehicle.
Medical aid. Bell Terrace. Unit 2 for an ill patient.
Correcting today.
48, I need a medical officer.
Got another occupied stolen vehicle, guys. We're gonna go check it out. The guy on the motorcycle, he was riding on the sidewalk. He was not a quitter. He finally, I guess, crashed and broke his leg. They transported him to the hospital, but he's going to jail. Can't avoid that. Go check out this other one real quick. Occupied stolen vehicle, 400 block of Jefferson.
Clear code 33 on channel 1, clear code 33 on channel 1.
Alright, they're clearing the code, so they have the occupants in custody. Air 1's going 10-8. We'll drive by and check it out real quick.
Let's go back.
1 Central 1. 1 Central 1, the RO to the GTA is calling in, confirm you need them to respond out. Can you advise that the vehicle is drivable?
There's our motorcycle crasher. He's being escorted to the Third Medical Center.
All contact subjects to arrive on scene. One available dispatch additional units and hour vehicle.
You said 9, you have static available.
Sierra 1 en route to Fall Road 10 location.
Everyone check for Ellen and what's it back way with us.
E6 so far.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, folks. I need to be on the other side of Bernard.
205, check 121321 Hazewood Avenue. Males rambling on the line about possible 261, attacking the Russian Federation, and advised to be called back so they have a gun to his head. We have no cars with 1021, it's due to be prepaid. We have cars with a male at that location, is a heavy drinker, and a dog to Mary KCAL. Will be an Alejandro 90 and South. That's unavailable 221 Hazewood.
Took off on Mumber now, Steel. Took off on Reynolds left. Control 1 to 247
Copy, I'll show you that kid.
Hey, bro.
Went to the wrong side of Jefferson, guys. I went to the 500 block, not the 400 block, so that was my fault.
off Silver Queen.
Please stay by 25.
What am I missing?
Thank you.
I don't know what I'm missing. They said the 400 block of Jefferson. Were they saying Jeffrey? I'm tired. That's what it is, dude. Anyway.
Fire subject saying negative. They're calling law enforcement. They affirm above 100, but they're advising you should be the subject in the next floor. Super 5, moving on to down 217.
It was in the alley. Yep, in the alley. Which makes it a difficult shot if we can get anything.
Someone.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get anything, guys. It's in the alley. Anyway.
Control North 2.
Can I copy North 2?
And 1016 at Toledo, starting mileage 0.
Service 4, 1097 get bus. My ending mileage is 83.3. 1019 Toledo.
Oh well. That's the way it goes sometimes.
People by 2991 by CDL. Adam 931 8500 Lazo Parales.
Alright, expanded traffic collision. Oswell in the 58.
Outside fire, Station 41's area, Security Avenue, Canal Street, homeless with fire.
We'll go check it out, then we're going to wrap it up, guys. Expanded traffic collision, freeway on-ramp, Oswell and 58. See, that's right there by the freeway, so it might be a fairly high-speed crash. You never know. Expanded though, it usually means that at minimum the car's upside down or pretty banged up.
Subject is 1032 Mary 1000 PT245. This is PT17. He's a restrained party on a served CTO. Protected party is a Veronica Tinoco. Contact is allowed 27 expired. Negative provision. Check 21 teletypes when you're available.
Alright, so if you're just joining, welcome. We are en route to a expanded traffic collision on Oswell and the 58 as per pulse point. I would say ETA about 4 minutes. Of course, that's depending on lights and everything else, but we are currently on the fastest route to get there. So 4 minutes doesn't seem like a stretch to me. There's been no radio traffic regarding the call. It's a pulse point call. I see a fire truck headed that way right now, off in the distance. So expanded traffic collisions usually involve more than one vehicle. There's another first responder heading to it. Usually involves one or more vehicles and substantial damage, possible injuries. It's usually what an expanded means. Expanded meaning it's going to take a while to clean it up, whatever the case is. So we're going to go south on Oswell and go down to the 58 and see what it is. Being close to the freeway has the potential to be a higher speed accident. Could be a vehicle that went off the on-ramp. You never know. So we are 3 minutes away from my 4-minute estimate. So we should be there right about when I thought.
Attention all West Side units, listening traffic will now be on channel 1. Attention all West Side units, listening traffic will now be on channel 1.
And of course, we get a red light. Pretty good estimation though. I'll take that.
On Metro 4, 1010.
On Metro 4.
Jefferson, Alta Vista, 0574, 1 Edward 3, White Chevy.
10-4, 10-10. No stop, current 295 Chevrolet local.
This might be on the freeway, guys. I believe it is.
Extend back as far.
So it's on the other side of the freeway. I can't see if the vehicle rolled or not. The fire department's kind of right there in the way. I don't believe it rolled, but it definitely got away from them and put them in a bad spot. It looks like there's quite a bit of family riding in that car. Is that what, 2 or 3 different people over there? Oh, and it looks like a female driver. Just saying.
Okay, code 4.
So, not necessarily expanded. Looks like everybody's all right. Definitely scared the crap out of them. It looks like a blue Honda. Fire department's leaving, so.
Control 107, 1097 KMC.
Level 5, controller. 5 Adam, 594 at 3000 Monterey Street, Casa Vista, Oswell. RP's whispering, barely audible, advising they heard flash breaking, and there's a vehicle in the back of the property where the sound's coming from, 3000 Monterey Street. 1 Central 5. Typical Bears, can be scanner showing, can you confirm your 220? White ticket. Scanner.
Alright guys, it's midnight. I've been out for quite a while. I'm tired. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for all the support for the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kevin and Mona, for jumping on and helping with the mods. That's usually Nicole's gig, but she's down. Sorry about not following the chat closely, guys. I'm gonna work to get better at that, but when I'm driving, my eyes are like scanning, trying to find something to film. So, and it's hard for me to read while I'm driving. But Thank you guys for the support for the channel. Thank you guys for the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the follows. We still need more followers on Facebook, so please consider following us on Facebook if you haven't yet. Hold on. We got a damn chase. We got a chase in Oildale, guys.
Hey, affirmative.
Team 3, confirm wait code 30 until you require.
He lost him.
Here, one in here.
King 3 lost him.
Control one. The Craig. Oh, no, going south to north. I didn't see any until like southbound.
Alright.
Everyone, it's the Primal Blind dude, or I think it says Hyundai Genesis. It's very loud, it's got a loud exhaust, but it's unreal place.
Everyone's calling it.
Arvin and McCrae, but I lost him. I don't know where he went.
Damn it. Let's listen in and see if everyone can find him. They lost him. Losers. Losers. Anyway. Everyone's still looking. Trying to reacquire. Doesn't look good.
Yeah, walking through further, it kind of had the look of a Nissan 350Z. Type of body style. It's going to be a coupe. Oh,
So they're looking for a black coupe, primer black, loud. You probably hear it before you see it. Back to Oildale. So Air 1 is looking for the vehicle. Black 3.
You have RP at 445 under this crash by the vehicle with subject now and possibly going to be your suspect vehicle for 445 under this.
So possible vehicle right here on Linda Vista.
The vehicle on the south side on 10th Street, or is it on the Linda Vista side? It's going to be off on the Vista. K38 from on the vehicle.
Is it occupied?
Here's unoccupied. I'm attempting further right now.
You said east of McRae, huh? Affirmative on the vehicle.
Control 1, 2913 to 19B.
All we have right now is a suspect ran approximately 3 parcels east of and then southwest of the backyard. I've been raised smell wearing white finishes at a cell phone stand.
Alright, so he ditched the car. It's a dude on foot.
Team Metro me out at 427.
Wearing white tennis shoes.
The place might be 6 George Charles 761.
So we're looking for a runner.
Let's check the Burglary yard.
Copy. Code 33 on Metro 155, clear in the yard. Code 33 on Metro. Metro Hotel, clear.
So 143 for place.
Full units. Inmate service 4, copy your 10-7. Other unit traffic be recovered.
3 for place. 1893-731
Stop to fire 2007 Ford pickup last word in 1655 on Woodrow Avenue in Bakersfield. Check on how units so far. Cold plated 6 George Charles King 761 returns to incident 2 out of El Monte.
Last 48071. Sorry, from on that side. My brother says this should be wearing white Converse.
Suspects wearing white Converse. That's all they got.
Yeah, 125. I'm pretty sure he went south to Big Shark. And I know he's probably cleared the park.
I copy last. For info, there's going to be a white pickup to 97 out on Norris. I just pulled off to the side. It's called off clear. Subject was standing outside talking on the phone, possibly looking to meet up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, everyone.
Everyone call simply confirm it's the Central.
No, it's not mine.
Negative, it's going to be a 2000 model Chevy Silverado, extended cab lowered with rims.
He asked if it was mine. I want to get down. They said it's they said he fled south, so I want to get down more into the neighborhood, because all he really had to do was get across this street, and he'd be tucked away pretty nice down here on Woodrow, Lincoln, Washington, El Cajon, all these areas down in here. Sucks, all they got is
Anybody could just place with the victim vehicle.
dude's wearing white shoes.
Could it be the 4, the 18-93731?
Yeah, the victim vehicle, the GG is going to be 8 Sam Lincoln 724.
Current 2001 Mazda utility, last floor of the van, 4590.
Sorry, so good.
Team Tots and I copy you at 427 line of business.
We're code 4 at 427, radar clear.
Let's flare for a minute, guys.
Detail situation.
It's also for fires not back up.
Come on, Air One.
On a suspect description, all we have is a number you know wearing all the clothing, light colored Converse shoes, holding a cell phone.
All dark clothing, white shoes. Unknown race male. Probably skinny. From meth or running. white shoes. Come on, Air One. You can do this.
Did anybody check that pickup? Air One negative. However, subject on the placement a little bit further back up all on. Appears to be unrelated to disabled vehicle.
Well, they're searching. Can't go down there. Come on, Air One. He's on foot. You got this. So he wrecked it into that other car, guys. This is the vehicle here. He wrecked it into that other car. He wrecked and then he took off on foot. What a loser. I mean, he's winning now because they ain't caught him. But,
Air One unknown is related to the male subject currently westbound. In front of that wall where you don't park both white shoes. Confirm with the male subject.
Subject 3 on Metro, proceeding 3 on possible suspect, subject 3 on Metro, 400 north. 3 on Metro, channel to grid.
alright, they think that might be him, guys. Dark clothes, white shoes.
Small Father King 3.
Dark clothes, white shoes. Come on. Come on, dark clothes, white shoes. Tase him. Tase him.
Control, Pop 11, Control 377.
Control 1, TI 1327.
He's getting the pat down. Watch him have the keys to it. Have the keys to it in his pocket. Sorry, I'm parked kind of lopsided. Makes the whole view lopsided. He's got some white shoes on though, don't he? Go ahead and cross your legs, buddy. Huh? Go ahead and cross your legs. Keep them out in front of you. He looks guilty to me.
King 3 Elijah, code 291. Hispanic male, last of Guerrero, George Union, Robert, Edward Robert Ocean. First of George is a J. John. DOB is going to be 5-1 of 1992-92.
Tase him until he tells the truth. What do you guys think? You think it's him? Yeah, no kidding, huh? You don't think so, dog? It might not be. They're going to have to prove it, or they're going to have to try to trick him into telling on himself.
One held to it. He's on the first floor.
Yep, they're gonna have to prove it.
11-year vehicle is no subsequent to 15 East on local.
King 3, clear for area 55.
Hey, Travis.
Oh, he's got warrants.
Victor, warrant. Yeah, the subject in group 5000 for 148 Adam, active PRCS for 496 David. Search is 496 H&S Pearson and weapon.
Yeah, we're going to start a zebra unit.
Oh, go ahead and start a zebra unit. You're going to jail. Come here.
King 3, it looks like Express 7 is hitting their 60th hour.
Go ahead and put your hands behind your back, buddy. He's got warrants for 148 for
On any zebra available.
drugs and weapons.
Control 1, zebra 7, 10-7.
Water, because I'm using copy 7 state regarding Control 1.
At my vehicle, what's the update?
Show 1 asking to be advised when subject is in custody.
Copy.
So they're getting a transport unit. He's going to jail. I don't know about his buddy yet. Now, see, he'll work on that guy and be like, hey, dude, if you don't want to go to jail, you better tell me the truth. If not, you're going to jail.
Control 1, 76, 10-8.
Got him! Got him!
Now, we'll see. Oh, breaking off the bracelets. They got another one.
King 3, 10-15 with 2. Further, don't relate to the...
Got him! Got him!
Survive 10-6 with black Infinity, 300 block Northwest, license plate 8, Mary Zebra Fall 709.
One measure 510
Tammy Martin, thanks for the share.
Everyone, you feel carry on anybody else matching that description will be putting.
Right on the 2005 Infinity Saber, so same master file.
Yeah, unfortunate if he didn't do it and he's running around wearing dark clothes and white shoes. Because there's someone hiding in a bush or a trash can or something right now thanking him.
One Valley 1.
Attempt to contact the RP. Can you have her disconnect the vehicle?
Set 4.
Anyway, guys, they're both going to jail. They said 10:15 with 2. I've been live for 8 hours. I can't believe it. 8 hours and 22 minutes, guys. So I am definitely finished.
Both females crying, juveniles crying in the background to hurry and close the door before he comes back.
I'm tired. I'm going to go home and get some sleep. Once again, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the follows. We will be giving away a t-shirt tomorrow night. So please tune in. Or next time I'm live tomorrow afternoon, whenever. But we will be giving away a t-shirt. So you guys tune in. Come hang out with us. You might get a free t-shirt. If you guys have a Facebook channel or Facebook profile or whatever they call it, follow us on there. That's going to help us out a lot. Thank you guys for all the stars, the donations. Thank you guys just for the activity in the chat. Thank you to Kevin and Mona for helping out with the modding and stuff. I hope you guys had a good time, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully Nicole will be with us. You guys have a blessed night, and we'll talk to you guys later.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. You know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long.